and we are here at Lake Lanier, and we are here to see if it's haunted or just full of whisker fish. Stay tuned to see what we find out.
Ow! Ow, stop it, Chad.
He's angry.
Let me put an 8-0 through your nose and see how you act.
Oh.
If you want me to put him on and drag him, we will, but he ain't gonna catch you no big flathead that way. Are you back, Chad? Oh, that's a shad.
White bass?
I'll cut it like that.
Well, I have one, so do you want it?
Yeah.
So pretty.
It's so angry. Fair, I would be happy. Or if you sort of cut me in half.
I think that's all we got left. Bluegill.
Okay. Then we pull out the big shad.
Hi, Smokey. How's it going? Hi, Logan.
One more piece of bait.
You said you only need one more piece of bait? Do you want a little one or big guy?
Just grab one of those off the top. Croaked on yesterday.
First thing?
Sure. Just so it happens. Ooh, these are really cold. Where's our rag? Yo, yo. Hey, Logan. Hold on, buddy. I got something for you. You need some water, bro? Kind of sound thirsty.
Alright. You ready, Peach?
No catfish, please. Why not, Joshua? Thank you, Smokey. Now we are in northeast Georgia.
We are fishing Lake Lanier. Give me that dog.
No, that's my dog.
You
Bro,
don't,
your puppy look kind of cute. Well, thank you.
you guys don't want her, I promise. She's spoiled rotten. You gotta have a boat, you gotta fish all the time, and you gotta be prepared to share all of your boat snacks. Tomatoes.
She is a bit extra.
And broccoli.
We'll see how this goes. Here you go.
Thank you.
Well, I'll get it from one person. I was going to say before I get started, I'll stick the side.
You lift weights? No. I lift catfish. You subbed? Well, thank you, Dave. Can I see your puppy? Yeah, she's back there. If you stick around, you'll see plenty of her. Like and subscribe. Thank you. He does have a nice booty. You being silly back there? Hey man, you ever caught a fish? Well, considering that we
ain't even started fishing yet.
Yeah, we haven't started fishing yet. We are literally just getting started. We got everything baited. Today we are using gizzard shad. We do have one white bass that we cut up to use, but we are running live and cut bait. Trout fishing for me in Australia. Joshua is from Australia and he trout fishes. I grew up trout fishing in Grand Junction, Colorado, here in the United States, and I do have to say I have a soft spot for trout fishing. That line is over the... There we go. Blessed, thank you. Better looks better today than y'all had yesterday. There is the breeze really hasn't changed much. I got a tune coming. I think we'll make it. We'll be fine. We're going slow enough.
Where's he trying to cut?
Across the front of the boat. It's currently happening. We're good.
I'm active with fishing.
Slate says, let's go. Yeah, so today is a lot nicer. It's not supposed to rain at all today. So we figured instead of filleting fish today, we were able to keep them alive. So we figured we would come back out today, fish a new body of water, and see if we could catch more fish and fillet fish tomorrow when it's supposed to be rainy. You ever get boat sick? I do. Not as much anymore than when we first started fishing. If the water is extremely rough and we've been on it all day, and then we go to super calm water, or we come off the water is typically when I get seasick. But we don't fish saltwater, or we don't fish offshore, so I don't know how that would affect me, but I'm not one to fish that area.
I just reached for it and it wasn't there, so we didn't grab it.
Okay. Joe, we are just getting started. So what you're seeing in the background is Richard is setting our rods up for our drag. We will be dragging for catfish. So we are just getting started. So there aren't any new catches on the boat today. We do have 2 in the live well though. But we will see how the rest of today goes. What's the biggest fish you've ever caught? Mine is both a 48-pound flathead and blue. They share the same weight.
They said fish in general. Does that mean that my hammer counts?
Yes, your hammer counts. Richard's biggest fish ever is a 13.5-foot greater hammer. I love the life jacket on the dog. It's really cute. That was the deal we made in order for her to be on the boat, was that she had to have a life jacket. She wears it 90% of the time. Excuse me, off the bow of the boat. You can't be on the very, very front. No, ma'am. You can be on the deck, but you cannot be on the front. Go on. Thank you. No, now she's gonna pout. She got in trouble.
Why you gotta be so mean to that dog?
So Slate says, interesting, y'all call it dragging. We call it bumping the bottom.
So typically speaking, bumping for catfish is referring to walking a bait down current. Walleye guys call it bottom bouncing. But in catfishing, when you talk about bumping, you're normally referring to walking baits down current, using the trolling motor to slow the boat down. And you pick up, the current grabs the bait, then you set it back down while you let out a little bit of line, and you bounce that bait down the current for a supernatural presentation.
It's also called trolling or drifting.
Drifting normally refers to doing it without using auxiliary power. Whether you're drifting in the current, drifting with the wind, it's a less controlled natural presentation compared to dragging. Oh, you can slow this down to a 0.7. Now it's time to prop my feet up and just chillax.
Where are you fishing? We are fishing Lake Lanier.
The haunted lake.
The haunted lake. Ooh.
But we are in the river channel. Like, we're more river than lake. Give us 10 to the right.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to give us a little power pole. Controls down.
Do you know where the power authority is? Do you know what the power authority is?
What's the power authority?
No idea. I don't understand what's happening because I didn't.
You put it on manual mode. That's what happened. At some point, you've clicked that button again. It was like, why are we not under control? Because you turned our navigator off.
Oops.
There you go. Well, you have to slow us back down now. I sped us up trying to get control of the boat because we're getting crosswinded.
What's up, guys? Y'all ever fished the Mississippi River before?
We have not.
We have not. I got 2 sturgeon, 12-foot and 5-foot. Any luck? We are just getting started. Got enough rods? No.
No, sometimes I like to run 16.
Today is a good day. I'm going for 10 catfish.
I would like 10. 10 would be a good number.
10 would be a good number.
10, I'll go home and go to bed. Which way are you turning us?
I'm not turning us at all right now.
I was just asking if you had made any changes to our
Nope,
course.
I haven't made any changes to our course because I figured I would somewhat follow.
Well, you don't want to follow too close to that bank because getting into that far channel close to that bank, remember we run that flat. So we always cut this way. So you cut both sides of that channel. If you get too close to that bank, there's all that timber laying down on that bank.
Okay, I can. Dang it. I hit the wrong button.
I'm just going to drive for a little bit and let you calm down.
I'm not trying to do it on purpose. I was starting to make the turn and push the wrong. Would be awesome.
Nurse is trying to get his bearings again since you turned navigate off. Just speed up for a second.
Have fun fishing. Well, thank you. Oh, have fun. I'm fishing too. Awesome, Dave. I hope you the best of luck. We are in Northeast Georgia. Roll Tide. Whoa,
No.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
We do not use foul language. This is a family-friendly live stream.
This is a Clemson household, sir. Looks beautiful there. Well, thank you. I believe that Georgia is one of my favorite states. It's so beautiful. One of the main reasons, besides Richard, that I moved out here was because I thought it was beautiful. You are the main reason, but the other reason was because it was beautiful out here.
Keep it up. You're going to take your Lambo feeties and use them to get home.
I just said you were the number one reason why
Yeah, you had to
moved out here.
backtrack.
The other reason is because it's so beautiful. That's why
The only reason you even knew how beautiful it was is because you came out here to see me.
You're right.
If it wasn't for me, you would never know about this wonderful place.
Right. And so when you're like, do you want to move back? And I was like, no.
I think they stole my shaddy.
On your center board?
No.
Oh.
My straight back.
Oh. None of them thought my shadow worked. I see Suzuki. I love them.
I'm a pretty big fan of that thing too.
I remember that you were the 11-year-old from yesterday. Welcome back. Welcome back to everybody that joined us yesterday or that has been subscribed to us for a long time. Welcome all of our newcomers. We are dragging here on Lake Lanier in Northeast Georgia. We are using gizzard shad for bait.
That's good.
are anxiously awaiting to see how this is going to go.
Trolling motor, excuse you. When you're done. Like legit, what are you doing? Give you a little more breaks. Make you work a little harder and think about your life.
Alrighty.
Probably should drug into the wind.
Smokey says, you or Richard, who's going to get the first fish?
Probably Jamie at this point, if I had to guess.
I don't know. I think it's going to be Richard. There's some nice looking fish on his side of the side scan. Georgia sucks. Roll Tide. Well, we would
like
agree.
Georgia.
We would agree.
Typical Alabama fan. Reading comprehension and listening skills aren't high enough for him to have heard that we're a Clemson household.
But he's from Alabama. He doesn't know where Clemson is.
Oh, that's fair.
It's okay. Hello from Sweden. What kind of fish are you fishing for? We are fishing for catfish.
It's probably gonna be a little windy, guys. I was kind of hoping that all them trees would block a lot of the surface wind.
I agree. Because that's what I was doing when we were getting out here. Hey, I don't know which one it was.
I don't know what happened. I just looked up and things were bouncing. Well, one got bounced on your side too.
Let's go. Do you eat catfish over there? Yes, we will eat catfish. We typically only keep catfish that are roughly about what, 2 to 9 pounds, right in that area. Let's hear it. I love Suzuki outboard. I'll subscribe. Well, Yukon, unfortunately, I don't think that we're gonna start the engine right now, considering we're actively fishing.
I mean, I'll start it for a $10 super chat.
He said he'll start it for a $10 super chat.
The super chat just has to say please.
The super chat just has to say please. For all of you who are new, considering we have 128 of you guys in here with us, if you cannot keep your chat family friendly, I will boot you. Here at JayRFishing, we strive to promote a family-friendly environment for anglers of all ages to ask questions and learn more about fishing and the techniques that we're using. If you can't follow those rules, see yourself out. Okay, goodbye. How many fish have you guys caught today? So we are just getting started. We do have 2 from yesterday, but as far as today goes, we are waiting to see. We're waiting for the first fish. So stick around and find out. Boat safety check. Show us your fire extinguisher.
Yeah, we're not doing that. That's entirely too much effort.
It's on. It's right here. I know exactly where it is.
Yeah, but when you pull that big box out of there, all the other stuff is going to fall down to where it was. And I'm going to spend 20 minutes looking for the smart hub cover for the Suzuki.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds nice. I wish you guys good luck. What are you fishing for? We are fishing for catfish. The likely species that we will probably catch today are blue cats and channels.
Could be a rogue barfish.
There could be a rogue barfish. It has happened.
There's a little bumpity bump.
I use Suzuki because I know it'll bring me home day in, day out.
Absolutely.
I fish the Bering Sea. Heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are all those rods baited?
Yes. They're all baited and spread out across the back of the boat with planer boards.
So, for you guys that can't see, the sides, these 2 rods, or I guess the 2 inside, are straight back behind the boat. We work our way out, so the next 2 are going to be, so like this one and this one, those are going to be our far planer boards. This one and this one are going to be the middle, and then the outside are going to be the planer boards that are closer to the boat. Oh, you release the catfish, or do you guys keep them? Burrito! Guess what, Linda?
Burrito!
Guess what, who, Linda?
We have a wrench in the chat now. I dare y'all to act up.
Sean says, that's how you fish. So as far as catch and release goes, we catch and release all fish over roughly 9 to 10 pounds. Anything from about 2 to 9 is what we typically keep. And then if we catch the rogue barfish, it just depends on size.
Oh, if he's big enough to eat, he ends up on a taco.
It's the boat cat doing boat cat things.
So that's 5 rods currently getting bounced like they could have small fish on.
5? Because I was thinking like your close board, but
All 3 of my boards have done it. Your middle board's done it and your far board's done it.
excuse me. How many fish is your goal for today?
10 or 12.
10 or 12 would be a good day.
That would be plenty.
Wow, in California, we can't use that many rods.
There's a
That's
lot of states
understandable.
have different regulations. You should always check your local state regulations before fishing.
Of course. That's good advice considering that many of them change
All the time.
all the time. Do you guys have a problem with trigger fish where you are?
No. Trigger fish or saltwater fish.
We are currently freshwater fishing. Or saltwater. Oh, that was your middle board.
No. We're getting short strikes, so guess what's about to happen?
We're speeding up.
We're speeding up. They either gonna take it or leave it alone.
I think Oh. I thought that one was gone for sure.
We ain't sped up yet. It's working on it. This is getting ridiculous.
That's why this is one of our favorite springtime waters. Well, I didn't go fishing. I slept wrong, and now it hurts to move my head. Now my husband is out fishing. Oh, poor burrito. We did say that we weren't fishing today. And then it said that it wasn't going to rain today, that it's going to rain tomorrow. So here we are. In MD, we are not allowed to release catfish back into the water.
That is not true.
MD, is that Maryland?
Yep.
Yeah, that's not true, but... If you're about to tell me that they're invasive, I will gladly tell you that you are incorrect.
Research omega protein and their impact on the menhaden and the crab population in the Chesapeake Bay.
It just said that he was invasive.
Yeah.
They're not.
Yeah, you're invasive.
They're not invasive.
So Maryland legislation also passed sent an executive order to Trump's office to ban omega protein from production fishing menhaden in the bay because that's allowed in Virginia, and they're dredging across the bottom of the bays, destroying natural habitats. It has nothing to do with the catfish population. You're being lied to, and that comes from the biologists of Maryland and Virginia.
We worked really closely with Virginia as part of the catfish work group to try to help find a happy medium, and our stance on it was to protect the trophy catfish because it has not only an environmental effect to keep the ecosystem regulated, but it also has an extreme economic effect. So we are well versed.
And for the record, Omega Protein is a Canadian company. They are not giving an economic impact or boost to the U.S. domestic market. Their profits are taken to Canada. They are a plague on society, and there's a reason that I get paid to speak about this in places and you don't.
This is one thing that we do, is we do educate the public on catfish. Y'all are awesome. What size are those gizzard shad?
All the ones that we have out right now are between, I'd say, 5 and 7 inches. We've got about a 10-inch white bass that's cut up in 3 pieces, scattered across a couple of rods. We are running out of small gizzard shad, so we will be going to big boy gizzard shad soon. We'll have to cut them in small pieces.
Uh-oh. Catfish are great, tasty fishes. Yes. Well, hello. Good luck. Thank you, Russ.
One thing that bothers me about Maryland is there's a food consumption advisory for the Potomac and some of its tributaries, but Maryland recommends that you eat the blue cats out of the Potomac. But there's a consumption advisory that Maryland also put out about not eating fish out of the Potomac.
Make that make sense.
I'm not really sure where they messed up, but they can't get their story straight for the public at all.
I can't wait for Yukon ice to flow out, so I'll fish the sea. I bet. Car care is here. Kyle, please stop. Burrito's on it. Burrito beat me to it.
Who's Kyle?
Kyle Jones.
Is he a troll?
Yeah.
Oh.
He likes to update us with unnecessary health movements. 8? Yes. We fish with 8.
8 is our comfortable, decent spread, covers a good variety of water.
Richard fishes with 4, and I fish with 4.
I cover the starboard side, she covers the port side. And he didn't dump any of his tanks. He just slowed down to bury the back of that boat and make weight. Just plowing.
That's pleasure boaters.
Yeah.
Ah.
We're getting dink tapped to death.
What's the fish you're fishing for? We are catfishing. 4 fish. Have you ever fished Coosa River in Bama?
I have.
Yes. Sorry. Cannot
We
read.
fished in Gadsden for a week, about a year and a half ago.
Car care. What happened to the boy? Is that fish or snag?
Snack.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Fish here aren't that big. But now that we're getting waked by that wonderful human.
Where is this at? We are currently fishing Lake Lanier.
Northeast Georgia.
They say Lake Lanier is haunted.
Did you hear how bad his wake was crashing on the bank over there?
Yes.
So there were plenty of fish through that stretch. I don't know what to do, okay? If they don't get a hook, I can't make them stay on.
Okay, thank you. Of course.
I really thought there for a minute we were gonna have a flashback to
Are the tanks
last
full?
week.
Yes. Well, that one's full of water. It has a bluegill, or it has 2 bluegill in it. And then that one is full with water, and it has 2 catfish.
He's sitting on the heavy side. There's 110 gallons of water on the boat right now.
I may have to stand under, or not under the thing for a little bit.
As we get blown sideways.
I
Why?
can't tell if you're actually hooked up and you just have a dink that's like, hey,
I don't know.
I don't either.
Oh, here comes this prick again. Like, go on. Why do you keep coming back here to run past me? Do we have a fish or a snack?
That looks fishy. him some weight.
Yep. Not concentrating there. Oh yeah, he is.
Beautiful fish. That's a good jig. Georgia. Get.
Reminds me of polka dot.
Georgia.
That is a stud of a male champion.
To bed. Stay. You'll get to see. You need pliers?
Why you gotta be so grumpy?
Should I give it 10?
Yeah. He is dark. But look at his skin. He's got little bumpy bumps. It's a fish. Well, I'm not gonna eat his skin.
Okay.
George, get down.
Smokey says, number 1, 9 more to go. You can do it. We've got someone from Germany that says, hello, good fish.
Hello, thank you. Last bait check.
Did I just miss a catch? Yes, Ian.
Rewind like 2 minutes.
Yeah. You can rewind.
Rewind and then click the return to live. I think it works that way.
Arsenal says, well done.
The wind caught the board on board, please. I'm not good man.
We are catfishing.
Hey, let me say this, because like you're gonna wanna get yourself off the bank a little more there, princess. You're kind of running us into shallower water, and I have to pick the power poles up to get much shallower. Hey, the answer to the question of who's going to catch the first fish, that's me. Maybe the second.
It was hot when we were standing there, but with the sun going in and out of clouds
And all this wind.
and all this wind, it's a bit chilly.
What if I just give him 3 hours?
Oh, you found it! Yes, you can smell them through here.
She found the hole.
She did.
Arsenal, simmer down, sir. Simmer it down. Sent like 97 highs. Can I get that many thumbs up?
I can only give you 2.
Peach. Oh wait. Ha! You don't have thumbs. Loser. She doesn't have thumbs.
But it's her bird for the thumbs. Yes. No?
Dumb. We are in Northeast Georgia on Lake Lanier. You better simmer it down, Linda. Listen, Linda. What in the crap is going on?
So this is the extreme bait tank. We use it to keep our live bait.
We also use it as a foot prop, a table, a
foot prop,
workstation.
a table, workstation.
It's built out of 1/2-inch HPDD.
I'm in Kentucky. It is pouring.
You know, we had some pretty rough rain yesterday, but after we got, when we got off the water, got the boat loaded and started headed home, it got nasty.
We have 1 fish on the boat from today. So
You
far.
don't have to add that from, we've only caught 1 fish.
We've only caught 1 fish. I'm sorry.
You're trying to keep count of previous days and don't make it difficult. We got 1 fish.
Linda, you better be nice. I'll tell Andrew B.
Andrew's on his 24-foot protege fishing right
She
now.
did say that earlier, but we were busy talking about Catfish Work Group. Richard talked to Creel before we launched our boat.
He was video chatting, telling me all these cool things about his. Not that he used videos and pictures of this boat to tell the dealer how to build his boat.
We have plenty of boat snacks for today. Yes.
She actually allowed me to buy a little bit of film.
Lincoln, we are on Lake Lanier.
It's very nice over
Burrito said, I can still tell him if you're mean.
I haven't even done anything. I ain't done nothing. So many hits, but no connections.
Haven't done anything yet.
Fair. Fair. I accept that. The day is still early. You know, give me some time. We'll see what happens. The real question is, how do we solve this short strike issue with such small bait?
I don't know.
He's still just munching on that shad.
I'm gonna say, well, we've sped up. We tried slowing down.
I haven't tried slowing down.
Hi, watching from India, new subscriber. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Thank you for the sub.
Did you get mad when Dylan cheated on Brenda with Kelly? I have no idea who those people are.
I don't get mad when other people do things that don't regard me in general.
Facts.
I don't worry myself with the business of peasants.
Only the peach matters. I'm trying to figure out if my little board actually has fish on it or not. You know it's been hit. But it's just lagging.
I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if, like, somehow or another these channels have, like, conquered the blues.
Who's Kelly? How's the fishing going? Dirty 30, it is going pretty good. Need more pulls.
Well,
No.
you buy me some and I'll run them. You can buy some at rippinlips.net. I prefer the HD Yellow True Glow series. Just add in the memo line for JayRFishing. They have our address.
Like and subscribe. Thank you, Dee. Any catches? We have one so far.
Believe it or not, we got a really late start, and we didn't even start fishing till like a little after 2. And it's
56 minutes ago.
not quite 3. A minute from 3. Hope all you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. We're trying to make our Monday fantastic by catching fish on Sunday. It's supposed to rain, so we'll be standing under a hot tin roof filleting fish tomorrow.
Fishing is hard here in Texas right now. A few months ago was hard since it was cold, too many waves. How many pounds? Oh!
Seriously? Like, that acted like a solid fish. How many times can he pull it down without pulling the shad off the hook?
Dirty 30 says I got a 16-pound channel Saturday. Heck yes!
That's a tank. That is an absolute unit of the channel cat.
We have a fish in the live well. Yes, we've caught
We have
one so far.
probably 4.5, 5 pound channel cat. Good eater size.
I should have brought a hoodie from the truck.
Yeah.
We are. Is that a like shoal or is that a deep?
It's a shallow. We're gonna turn. Just slowly.
What's going on? Jeez. Not frozen, so I can come back. Well, we are on Lake Lanier. What city? Where is it located?
Buford, Gainesville, the '96 Olympics.
Georgia. Lanier is famous for being haunted.
It is. There are a substantial number of deaths on this lake every year. There's also a flooded town where the Army Corps of Engineers seized property and did not really allow people to stay. But some people decided to stay anyways and were flooded when they closed the dam.
Those are Rippin' Lips, medium heavy, yellow and blue legacy rods.
SE.
What's that?
Special edition.
Special edition.
So they're the Legacy SE. They're freaking beautiful is what they are.
Creel says, "What's up, you two?"
Yo! I caught a bumpy channel catfish and I don't know what it means, but I'm still gonna eat him. I mean, it's not like we're gonna eat him raw.
No.
So he might have a little parasite on his skin.
Let me lay that off.
I'm not gonna eat the skin anyways. So I figure it'll be fun.
P1, are you looking for new fishing rods? Is that why you're asking? I can definitely tell you more about them.
Oh, that rod just got bumpy bump.
I like it. We took home 2 little flatheads and a little blue.
I got 2 little blues and a little channel cat. By little, I mean, like he's he's a solid 5-pound channel cat. He's big enough to have that roll on his head.
I always think that once they get really big, they look real mean.
They do. when male channel cat's head flattens out and gets those 2 like big lumps on them, they look so angry.
So P1 is looking for new rods.
So the Legacy Rippin' Lips rods start at $65.99. They just released their full color spectrum. We don't have any direct affiliation to Rippin' Lips, but I always recommend if you're going to buy a product that we use, try to use JayRFishing. If you are not comfortable with a composite reel seat, you can go to the HD series Rippin' Lips rods. It is the exact same rod blank. It comes in all the same colors. The HD upgrades you to 1 extra guide in the guide train and an aluminum reel seat with double locking nuts. I feel like it is not a huge difference. It's kind of a personal preference thing. A lot of catfishermen feel like composite reel seats won't handle big fish. I've caught 6-foot sharks with plastic reel seats, and I don't really care one way or the other. You couldn't buy this rod with an aluminum, or this color combo with an aluminum reel seat at the time, so we bought one.
Creel says, still figuring out all the buttons and switches. Have you honked your horn yet?
Oh, I forgot to get him to honk the horn. Creel, go honk the horn on your boat. It's hilarious.
P1 says, thank you with a thumbs up.
Sweet. How do you stop getting short strikes on little baits?
New smaller baits?
I guess we're going to have to go to yesterday's small bait.
I knew one y'all's is going to catch a bluey. Not yet. Creel says Caleb has honked it about 537 times.
It scares the dog. I'm sorry, Peaches. You're okay.
I know, I don't like the sound of it either. I'm just happy that it works.
I wonder how loud that was for everybody watching.
How loud was it for you? Catch anything? We've got one so far. I swear, it's the same horn as the cat excavators.
It's awful. I hate it. Like, I wanted, like, foghorn, like, burn. Nope. This little dinky electric thing. Hey, you know the difference between us and Creole?
Smokey says it's very loud for them.
My bad, guys. You know the difference between us and Creole?
What's that?
We have a plug in our live well.
I don't think he's gonna. Creole said not loud. I guess it depends on
How loud you had your phone, or if you have headphones on.
how loud you have your headphones, how loud you have your phone,
Your TV,
your
whatever you want.
TV.
I'm so sick of watching these things just dink around and not take a look.
Ooh, it's 10.5 feet. We went over that shallow area. I just wish the wind would stop blowing. Because it is. He said, found the plug though. About that live well. Still figuring that out. Found the plug though.
So aerator 1 fills the tank with water.
Aerator 2 does the front.
He probably doesn't have it plumbed. He probably doesn't have an aerator 2. He is a protege. Recirc is your recirc. Forward is manual, down is timer. Timer is 3 minutes off.
I was at a pond carp fishing. I had my bait caster and a rod holder. I got it. My rod went bye-bye.
Whoopsies. God, that wind is cold.
It is.
Probably should have put your bibs on yet. You don't want to smell fishy?
It's not fun. Like, I am close. Almost there. Because I keep getting goosebumps.
Me too.
And then when I walk out there, I'm like, it's nice and sunny. But I think I'm just going to get my steps in for today. JayRFishing is in the house.
Welcome in, welcome in.
I got aerator 1, 2, and recirculate. Aerator 2 shoots out of the white down pipe. Recirculate, I'm not sure. I hear a noise, but not sure where.
Recirc should be the red nozzle on the starboard side of the boat. Now I want to hit aerator 2.
I figured that out earlier today.
My aerator 2 definitely sprays in the front live well. for the record.
Got anything yet? Yes, we've got one so far. Creel says, gotcha. I might not have had enough water in it.
Might not. And if you have too much water in it, it won't actually suck air. It'll just circulate water, which is still good.
There is a part of me that, yeah, we're good.
I would. Straight out. Because you can't slide just without crossing the street. Like this.
You're right. It's there. I have faith that it's there. So while we wait to straighten out, I'm going to sit in the sun and warm up. Quit licking the seam of the
You leave that baby alone.
please and thank you. Fix your ear. You look ridiculous.
Still got 73 people hanging out with us. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, I wonder if there's a valve on aerator 2 to turn off the front live well.
It could be something that we look into.
Up. Nope. Whoop, whoop. Here it is.
She says, what, Dad?
I'll be honest, I'm getting a bit chilly.
You
I'm about sick of these dink bites.
get cold? Your back rod?
No, but I'm about to rub my back right.
Let's see whether or not it's been robbed.
I'm good. Why don't you grab the net?
Because we've almost ripped it.
Hey, what's up? There you go. You drive. We need to go that way. I'll cut this. You struggle cutting small shad. not going to be much longer before I say let's just turn around, reset, and go back. Oh, I know why I'm getting cold. Where's the rain? Oh. My booty's wet. Little captain's chair. We're in 17 feet. No, we'll continue. For a little bit. Depending on how my control goes. Come here. Rimmer me. Rimmer. I don't know what a rimmer is. That sounds awkward.
Probably meant to say remember.
75 people hanging out with us. 57 thumbs up. We appreciate each and every one of you guys. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Am I going to stay deep enough for a minute that I can bury these poles?
We are in Lake Lanier. Are you like using all those rods to fish? Yes, Carl. Yes, we are.
No, we just put them up there for decoration. We're actually not even fishing.
That's a green screen.
I'm at home in my recliner. Fishing. That sounds terrible. My hands might get dirty.
What kind of fish are you looking to catch? Glenn, we are trying to catch catfish.
We're looking for the old whisker fish.
Currently got one in the box. Beautiful day. It is.
The wind could calm down. Either the clouds or the wind. One of the two.
It's a little extra. What state is this? We are in Georgia.
If you wanted to do the board switcheroo, you could. Sure, put your middle board in. I don't know, there's fish on it, but it very well could have robbed your bait. Is there?
No.
Since you're doing it, I'm going to do it.
I want to be just like you.
had left with the skull.
Yeah. Mine's been gnawed on pretty good. Smashed by a catfish. Bottom. Okay, you say you have. Well, thank you. I have not fished for a while. Yeah. I'm actually going to speed us up for a minute and just shoot across this to where we can block the wind. We'll have to look into it, right? Ooh, that wind's got a bite. Is that a cold wind, or are you just happy to see me?
Happy birthday, Ray. Hi from the UK.
You feel it? That's how you put the brakes on. It'd be a little rough for just a second, but we started marking decent fish, so I was like, man, let's just stay. Okay, bye. Justin, subscribe to your channel. Well, Justin,
Well, thank you.
It's a rock.
Why do you call it pebbles?
Because you like rocks. I don't like rocks. Yeah.
Ow! It is a bruise. I have lots of those presently.
Oh, God, yeah.
It's a bruise. Oh, no, that's just regular.
Yeah.
Ow, that one is a bruise.
Uh-huh.
It's what happens
That
when you.
one's
Ow!
tindy.
Yes! It's what happens when you marry someone that is 5'2" and super clumsy.
Oh, well, since you're so much lower to the ground, will you go get me a honey bun?
Would you like a honey bun, please? Okay. Are you good on a drink?
Yeah.
Or do you need a drink?
No, I'm good on that. She's the bestest. Can I share the link with my friends? Absolutely! Why not? This live's rated E for everyone. Unless it's the middle of the night and Jamie sees a shooting star and she's liable to say not rated everyone things.
It happened once.
Do you know that if something happens once, it is possible for it to happen again?
You're never gonna let me live that down, are you?
Nope. Oh, but I'll be glad when we get around this corner and the hillside wants to swim. I bet fish are way more active around this.
Yeah. Look at the seasoning on that chip.
Good Lord.
What's your dog's name? Her name is Georgia. Creole says, hey, no touchy touchy.
Whew.
I think I know this answer. Terry says, how many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh?
10 tickles. I love it.
Terry, that's awesome. I love it.
It's 10. It's 10. It's 10 tickles. I love you guys. Y'all are the best.
Offering to the fish gods.
Yeet. My baits are rated E for everyone too. 8 to 80 whiskered and crazy. We'll be reeling them all in.
Oh, Kirby's smart down there in that neck of the woods. Go dogs. No, sir.
We do not allow foul language in this live stream.
The dogs can go to the pound.
Whoop whoop. Like when they took their tail and went home after the natty.
It was wonderful. Wasn't it the Rose Bowl?
I don't remember.
Where are you at and what are we fishing for? We are in Northeast Georgia and we are fishing for catfish. And then somebody said, go voles? No, this is a Clemson household.
They got the right color. We say go Tigers, we just know how to properly spell it, unlike those Louisianians.
Oh, that's right, Creole's in here too.
They don't know how to spell go. They know cheer for the correct mascot. We listen and we don't judge.
Creole said, I heard that.
It's okay, Creole. This fall.
They took down the signs about the gas line.
No, they didn't.
We're on the web.
They're up there.
It's right here.
Oh. Then somebody took the signs down about the gas line. Don't worry, Creole. This fall, when both of our teams are getting their butts whooped, we can just talk on the phone and console each other. Because that's how it's been the last 2 years.
Logan says, gonna grill the fish?
I don't know how we're going to cook them yet.
She did not like the Dorito I gave her. I already tried to give her a chip. Would you like a chip?
I bet she'd ate one if I gave her.
Do you want a chip?
Well, she ate that.
She didn't eat it the first time I gave it to her.
Oh.
That piece also didn't have a whole bunch of seasoning on it either.
I don't think she's gonna like the tang of French. Well,
We're passing the sunken boat.
oh, I forgot there's a boat over here. Do you see it?
Yeah, it's on your side.
No.
Where's this? We are in Northeast Georgia fishing Lake Lanier.
It marked weird because we're getting blown sideways, but I'm gonna take a picture of the boat. We hit it weird. You can't really tell it's a boat.
We need to go a little bit more to the starboard side. Oh, they have it on that side. They took it off.
Someone took that sign down. You thought it was that cut in the woods.
No, I thought it was that cut.
The sign's right there. It's okay.
Yeah, now.
It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not the first time you've been wrong.
Don't back out of it now, son.
Son, you better keep her hammered. You're gonna run her right
That's
there.
what I said. Don't back out of it, son.
You better have all the fortitude.
And with that many people on, yeah. He looks like he made it.
I would have just slowed down. Yeah, Creole, that's what I think it is. It could be the...
Patrol boat?
No, the one that I sent you.
Oh,
a
no.
picture of.
Someone in the chat said patrol boat? Question mark?
No, that was a Lund. It's either thermocline, but it could also be a heron or an alewife spawn. It could be their fries. They kind of look very similar, but that was a good takedown for no fish.
Good. It's shallow over there.
I wouldn't back out of it, son, but okay.
You two are all alone in the water. What if you get jumped by Somalia pirates with machetes? I'm not there with y'all. Logan Creed.
Be dangerous.
I think we'll be okay.
I have a sock monkey toy. I think we'll be fine. As long as it's not those coconut pirates from Moana.
And I got those guys covered.
Yeah.
Here you go, little lady. Here.
That's mine.
She took it from me and then instantly dropped it because she can hear wake. It's wake, baby. It's wake, Swansea. Look. That's all you hear is waves.
And here comes the London.
Don't back out of it.
Now you're riding tight to that bank.
I know.
Maybe it's the other side of that bank that's just stupid shallow.
What? That side?
As it comes back around. It's 6, 7 foot on this side.
No, it's stupid shallow on this side, or on that side. When we get back around.
As you come around it. That's saying it's over 10 foot.
Oh.
It's when you come over here.
Yeah.
You goober.
Taking up what you're putting down now.
I mean, it's still shallow enough that I know that in the wintertime when the water's low, there's stumps standing up out of the water over there.
What's the average weight of catfish in that lake?
Average out here is probably going to be about 7 pounds for a blue cat. I believe the lake record's only 21. It's a very young fishery for catfish. You can get some big flatheads, but we're looking for that large population of small eater-sized blue cats. Assuming they're still here, we haven't fished this place since this time last year.
Elliot says hi. Hello.
I'm getting a photo now.
Creole sending me all the boat photos.
Here, aggressively keep turning us. So like 10, wait a couple seconds, 10. Boat looks awesome, Creole. He's already got a windshield cover.
That was something we talked about.
I want a windshield cover. Being a protege, it looks like he has so much more room in the back.
Yeah. Here in Burlington, we fish for catfish with braided steel leaders for 36-pound average cats.
Yeah, I don't use steel line to catch anything without teeth. I don't see why you couldn't, but I just don't, just for simplicity of crimps and making rigs.
What does that now that you're done looking at photos?
Yeah, I suppose. Can we catch some fish, guys? Like, what do y'all say? It's a big takedown on a little piece of bait and no fish. I don't understand.
I am just happy that we're getting hits.
I'm not. I want food.
I mean, would I love us to be catching fish right now? Yes. But considering yesterday we weren't even getting hits like this until we were anchored up, it was a different body of water, but still. It shows that they're active, just not committed. Do we need to run up from the back?
I'm gonna try the Chris Souders mentality with small bait.
Squeeze up.
Yep.
Alright.
We're letting her eat.
Well, I do have to say, we are back into an area that does contain barfish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, they might smell shad and hit it at a mile an hour. That'll be freaking sick.
Yeah. What's the bait? Shad. Lots of room for activities. We fished 4 today with no problem. Ain't a fishing channel until you get to catching some fish. What kind of dog do you got there? Edward, we've already caught a fish so far today.
We got 3 fish in the live well.
We have 3 in the live well. And her name is Georgia, and she is a long-haired wiener dog. Smokey says, I'm all in for some action. Creel says, will I need to call you to catch a fish? Worked for me.
I don't know. I would be like, I don't know, man. I might not have service, but I have Starlink. I have service everywhere. Best investment I've ever made. Ooh, that sun's on my legs
Ooh.
now. Feels so good.
Oh, the sketty noodles.
Yeah, but I gotta
I know, you gotta turn.
get away from that wall. Good Lord, it's 40 foot right here. Hey, Creole, by the way, I'm now in 40 foot of water. I'll send you a picture.
We found the barfish.
And it's not thermoclined. So it was not thermocline, it was bait spawn. So that's probably alewife, alewife. I don't remember how to say it. Looks like a herring or a thread fin, but it's got a yellow tail. Alewife? 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 Alewife.
And then as we get close to this other bank, it gets real deep again too. Girl could dream.
Yeah, I agree, Creole.
What do you say?
Small cats under them.
Yeah. He said, I'm so proud of you. Sorry, I didn't hear what the bait was. It is shad.
Shot, 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 shot,
Oh,
shot,
feels
shot,
good on
shot,
my feet.
shot, 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 shot. You know we got the shot, 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 shot. Andrew was bear towing on the boat today. I saw his big gorilla feet out. That should be the real discussion everybody's asking. 100 men versus Andrew. He'd eat the first 3. I'm using femurs for a toothpick.
We've got 66 people hanging out with us, and we've got 66 thumbs up.
Nice. It's a pretty even round number. I'm not going to call anybody out. I hope all 66 of you have already clicked the thumbs up button while you're hanging out with us. We appreciate you.
The moment I see that, we have 72 people.
72 people and only 66 thumbs up. I'm calling you out. I see you. You haven't clicked the thumbs up button yet. Traitors.
Georgia, come here. Go back, baby.
Pleasure boaters.
Go back. Go back and lay down. Go sunbathe.
No shortage of pleasure boaters.
Well, it's been downright nasty over here for 2 days.
I was really hoping they just wouldn't be out. It's a Sunday.
He's got bad knees and a bad back. Won't take 100.
Yeah, but he's like Hulk smash.
Do you cod oil dip your bait? No, sir. We use the gizzard shad as the good Lord made them. We just use them. We either cut them up or run them whole.
Angry fish in the box.
Just not even phased by it anymore. Sunbathing? Is this the life, Peaches? There goes my Dr. Pepper.
There goes my
The picture I've got of Jamie standing next to him is hilarious. She looks like a little kid. Leave my 5'2"-ness out of this. Peaches, do you want boat snacks? Check left pole, number 3. Nope, they're all good. Probably the wake.
Yeah. We're getting waked pretty bad.
Let's get you some waddy.
Bunch of fish on the sides again.
Yeah. We'll get you all set up with your waddy and your boat snakes. Don't get them out of the container.
She was like, well, then put them in a bowl for me, woman. That container looks a lot like a bowl. You know, why do you leave her food in one container to put it in another container for her to eat it out of that container?
So she doesn't eat the whole thing? She doesn't need to eat this much food?
She won't. She's not a piggy.
And your water. Letting my piggies go real quick.
You letting your piggies out?
I am. I'm letting my piggies out.
Go stand on the lead step. liable to barbecue your feetsies.
Oh, no, it is perfect.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. You might want to give us 10 clicks to the left. I will give us 10 clicks to the left. I'm going to try to keep you out of the stump, so if you need anything, let me know.
Don't start reeling it in, you're going to get it messed up.
Just tell me how I can help you.
Perfect eater fishy. Hey Creole, can you get rid of that kid?
Georgia, move. Up.
Oh, he threw up my bait too. What a jerk.
I think we're going to clear it.
There we go. That is what I love about tulips.
I agree.
rapidly unclip the leader. Pop the weight off. Now the rod's free. Pull that other line out of it. And it goes back to doing its thing. And that one hammered it. 5-pound fish felt like he was a freaking fish. I was behind on the live. Dang it, Creole. Fishing in Missouri has not been good. Oh, that's no more. That's no good. Yeah, only 8 more to go. That's right.
I'll show you something original.
Kind of
Bye-bye.
Jamie's making me do all the work. Can you get rid of another one?
I did.
Okay, bye. Another little good fish we just went over. The Chattahoochee River will supply and provide.
Way up yonder on the Chattahoochee. I said way up yonder.
Yeah. Because the song's about the lower Chattahoochee,
Get up here.
South Georgia and Alabama. Peaches, 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 peaches. Ow!
I'm going back to eat
Peaches.
my boat snacks now.
Oh, that's right.
I'm going to pick out all of the treats Mommy put in there. Joe says, remember me?
But I don't remember what I had for breakfast this morning. To be 100% honest with you. Right. You're gonna hang out more than a couple of days. For sure. Have you commented on like 35 videos? We're so new to YouTubing that we don't remember hardly anything.
70 friendly people hanging out with us and 66 thumbs up.
My mom's cooking right now. I know because I got the notification that the oven is preheated.
You should text her and be like, what are you cooking?
What's she cooking?
Ah, darn. Oh, it pulled through.
No bad.
I'm slightly concerned.
Okay.
I don't know if I have any bait on my rods.
I don't know if you can do it.
Excuse me.
You could start reeling them in one at a time, or all at a time, and then figure it out.
I know this one does.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I just reset it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Manamana. Manamana. That's your part. Oh, he's so silly. Almost rolled Andrew out of the back of the boat and gave it the beans and he wasn't ready. Ruh-roh. Strawberry cobbler. Mama's in the live. Just making a strawberry cobbler. I'm gonna need you to get it together and catch fish faster, so we can go have strawberry cobbler and ice cream at Mom's. Idiot. Yeah, now he drops off plane and idles past us. Sorry, chat.
Sorry, chat.
I was trying to hold my hand and the camera. I wasn't ready. Yeah. Guy on a deck boat was playing with a jet ski, so he had the bow stuck up in the air and couldn't see us at all because he couldn't see over the boat. He backed her up off that plane real fast.
I like
Idiots. Pineapples don't grow on trees? Yeah, he heard it. He got it together real quick. Like, there's just no sense in that. Were you bait robbed on them?
The bait on that close one, or I guess the middle one, was
Chomped pretty good.
Do I just let them in free school until I get this one all the way forward?
Yeah. Just make sure your close board's not going to pass your straight back board. That guy right there is the exact reason there's so many deaths on this lake every year. Don't be that guy. River's too scary for them? Good. Sending good vibes from Lake Lanier, North Carolina. Welcome in, welcome in. Why every time I tune in, she doing all the work and his feet propped on the bait tank? Because that's how we roll, son. That's her side. It's her problem, not mine. That's her side of the boat, her responsibility. And I'm driving, kinda. And I'm not really paying attention to where we're going, but I am driving. She's a strong, independent woman. She can do it herself. That guy's been nipped a couple of times, but not much.
You want me to throw it back down?
I'd cut him in half.
Should I hook it different?
Nope. There's a little school. A little cluster of fish hanging out in the rocks over there. Were you talking about my bad knees earlier? I just scrolled up. Yeah. Instead of 100 men versus the gorilla, we were talking about you versus 100 men. I said you'd eat the first 3 and use their femurs as a toothpick. I don't remember the first 5 or 6. Thank you, Wayne. Andrew said he'd get tired, but the first 5 or 6 would catch it. Got even half. I ain't hitting big baits. Oh, trolling motor is struggling in this wind today. I wouldn't try to reset that one until we straighten up some. No, that's where you gotta go. Caught tail end of Danny's live. Ooh. Thank you, Ken. We appreciate the sub. Andrew versus the gorilla would be more entertaining. What are they doing?
I have no idea. But it's weird.
She almost run him into the island. They're gonna crash.
They've got life jackets. They should be wearing helmets.
Why? You wear helmets on jet skis?
Going like a dingbat through stump fields. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Are we getting a little close on your side? I would like to know when my straight back route can get over.
I'm kind of debating on whether or not I just want to stop, turn around, and go back the other direction, but we keep marking decent fish, so I just don't
We keep
go.
marking decent fish, and we've got the
I didn't want to hit the flat
shallow,
because
shallow flat.
there's the stump unless you just want to try it.
I think we should try it.
Alright, well then drop you straight back. We'll go all the way across it then. We gotta get skinny. Me and the gorilla would be friends, we'd be playing patty cake. That's because the gorilla thinks you're one of his own. Old Sasquatch. The only issue is getting that shallow. We lose how much paddle we can have in the water.
I know, so I'd skirt the edge.
I can't. There's a giant standing tree. Do you not remember the stump we used to anchor in front of to catch flats at night when we were catching bass on threadfin? Yeah.
Well, I don't know then. You are in charge of the remote.
I mean,
so.
I thought I was driving too, but you were questioning where I was driving, so I was going to let you tell us what we were doing.
I can't say anything. I can't catch fish.
And I don't even know that I have bait on all my rods. I wouldn't let it out much further.
Thinking about letting the.
It's daytime. There's people. We can't run super wide like that. Is it warm?
I got one of those toasties.
Yeah. Now that the sun's gone, are they getting a little chilly?
Now that December's home. I think it's back on. It's not ready to go. Hello, hello.
I also don't know that I can go around this dot with the wind pushing us this way. When I try to turn, it pushes us sideways.
Well, how fast are we going?
0.7. I just want to catch a little fish.
I mean, if you think it would be better if we turned around.
No, we're gonna try it.
Hello. Side scan. My side.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? Just. It's like you dropped the kids off. There we go. What's up?
Hello, hello, hello.
Live baby ducks work great for muskie.
Huh.
That I can understand.
That's interesting. I never thought about that. Never been musky fishing either, so.
I mean, in nature. Gary's not wrong. Like, everybody's attacking Gary for it. Because, I mean, it's sad to say. But muskies are a natural predator of baby ducks. He's not wrong.
Yeah, but baby birds work really well for flatheads too. And nobody likes to talk about that either. Buy little baby chicks and free line them down bank lines right at sunset. I don't do it because it hurts my feelings. Not that I have feelings.
Come back for it, little buddy. I just want to catch fish. Richard's got me by 2.
I don't know what to tell you.
Hi, what are y'all catching? Catfish.
Old kitty cats.
Why kill a baby duck so you can catch fish you don't eat? I don't know. Some people actually eat muskie. Don't hate
Okay,
the
but to
player.
be 100% honest, like, if it's legal to do, who are you to tell someone they can't do it?
Don't hate the play, hate the game.
Like,
There's muskie lures that look like baby ducks even. New to this stream, how's the fishing?
a little bit earlier, it was a lot more active. Could be location-based because we are trolling and just kind of covering water. Before we went live, we did a lot of scanning, saw there were a lot of scattered fish down through this channel. So we're just kind of trolling through, seeing which ones are active. It seems like they were more active earlier.
Oh!
But we're also getting back into some active fish because here we are getting short strikes again. So I don't know what to tell you.
It's a short strike day.
It is fishing.
Weekend Hookers says, question. What's your question?
Your close board just got smashed too.
Where are you fishing? We are fishing in northeast Georgia on Lake Lanier. Although
Lake Lanier.
We're more or less in the rubber section at this point.
Technically, we're in the Chattahoochee River, I think.
Where are y'all from? We are from Northeast Georgia.
There's a stud on my side.
Mm-hmm.
We'll jig for him for a minute.
You got up so fast, I didn't even get to see you. Yeah,
She don't play no games.
it was a short strike.
Mine won't be a short strike. He's gonna just absolutely slam it. The good news is if we run across the sandbar, we should not have to worry about short strikes. They're on that and they're normally actively feeding.
What do y'all use for bait? In Hawaii, we call this D&D, drift and drink.
That's fair.
The only beverages getting consumed is caffeinated beverages.
Yeah.
We boat responsibly. We are currently using shad for bait, to answer your question. I got distracted by that. What boat you got? We have a Sea Arc Pro Cat 240.
2025. Is Creole still in here?
Yes.
I have, according to my Suzuki, put 213 miles on this boat already.
I thought that was according to Garmin.
Well, that's reading data from the Suzuki.
Wait, you said miles?
Yeah. 213 miles on the boat. Nope. You gotta calm down, Trigger Happy.
Says the one who's already caught 2 fish.
Yeah, and they were flat buried and stayed flat buried before I ever moved.
What you call a girl hanging off the side of your boat?
Problem solving?
I don't know, they haven't finished it yet. Aloha, safe fishing. Aloha to you too, 808 Hawaiian. Creole said, wow, I bet I put 60 today, so we're working on it.
Yeah, but I haven't like just intentionally tried to ride around for no reason. Both my fish were buried and it stayed buried before I even moved.
I'm just going back to eating my Doritos.
Yeah, eat your Doritos, talk
Annette.
to the chat. Annette. I like that one too.
Let me know when I got a bite.
Alright. Alright, chat, y'all are gonna have to have a conversation with Jamie to keep her distracted so that she can actually catch a fish.
Sorry. No habla español.
Oh, at that point. too skinny for those.
I get to see the air bubbles come up on live scope. It's pretty cool.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fish.
That's French, is it? Oh.
Oui, oui.
No parlez-vous français? Hello, and yes, it's French. Okay, to be fair, I took half a semester of French.
How do you take half a semester or something?
I failed AP Lit.
So you got booted into something else?
No, so then I had to rearrange my schedule to retake that semester of Lit. And that happened to take place during French, and they didn't offer it any other time. So I got kicked out of French.
I realized that taking advanced placement classes in high school was not gonna give me anything in life. So I was finished with math and science my 10th grade year.
What did one Dorito farmer tell the other? Cool Ranch. That's good. I speak Spanish. How are you guys doing? Where are you guys fishing? I'm in Florida. Well, Andrew, we are in Northeast Georgia, fishing Lake Lanier, and we are currently fishing for catfish. Everything time I call for action, you get some. So action! Rio said French class only confused us. They tried to teach a bunch of Cajuns actual French.
He said action and your close board got hit as you turned your head.
I know.
Stop watching them.
Definitely some active fish on live scope. Ken says catch a big one.
We're trying, bro.
We're trying.
Does anybody ever actually try to catch a little one?
I don't think we can use that example because we have.
How many peoples we got?
We have 68 and
And
74
74
thumbs up.
Guess I'll reel this fish.
Let me know if you need help.
What?
Susan says, me, because I love to play with the bait fish. I was going to say, he can't say that because we've had a competition to see who can catch the biggest, the smallest, and the most. I fish for bass and peacock bass, and there is days where I just need to catch something. Don't matter if it's big or little. I understand that, Andrew. I have a question for you. You said this is going to be bad? Okay.
This could be a situation where we have to go back to the board.
Are you winning? In life? I guess. Andrew, is fishing for peacock bass fun? Absolutely. Okay, we are starting to slow down.
Yeah, the trolling motor just had to give itself the business to be able to do it.
I get that. Did we lose the hook? Oh, it looked like it was just a weight clip snag.
The fact that the trolling motor was almost full speed to try to hold that was impressive.
I agree. They are aggressive fish, but you gotta move the bait just right. I think they're pretty and would love to catch at least one.
I know, you wish you could throw like that.
I do. It'll just take time and patience for me to learn how to do it.
Does it annoy you that I can cast no matter the net in my way or not?
Yes.
And you need a football field to be able to cast?
Yes. What you could do to try it to see if you like it, you could use shiners.
Yeah. The old minnow under a bobber? Tale as old as time.
And don't get me wrong, I enjoy catching bass, but I've never intentionally.
There be fish there.
Yeah.
Think skinny.
I've never actually caught bass while using lures targeting bass.
That is true. You always catch them on some kind of fluke. See that thing sticking up over there? That's why we don't hug the channel.
I see that. Did you know Doritos were invented at Disneyland? Really? Oh, Creel. Oh, never mind. You eating all your boat snacks, Peach?
Why you gotta talk to her and disturb her? Leave her alone. She's busy. She ain't got time for you. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you to get up. Freeze pull your squall. Is he there? 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 Is he there
This stump pulls back. But I'm also trying to remember that this is a 7-to-1 ratio.
And you don't want to ski into the water?
Yeah.
You got your planter board, or you want me to unclip
I
it?
got mine.
Okay. That was loud. Well, he did put a little flex in the rod. I mean, minuscule amount of flex. Is it a 1.5-pound channel cat? So like not eater size fish?
No. I think he's got a little bit of size to him.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't seen him yet. He's an eater.
He's plumb adorable.
It's adorable. It is a channel cat.
I told you it's a 1.5-pound channel cat.
Georgia. Thank you, little lady.
Peach, come here. Come here. Come here. Georgia. Come here. Stay. No. No. No.
Do you think he's an eater?
Oh yeah, we're filleting that fish.
Yours looks. Oh, he ain't even there.
Yours is so chill compared to mine. Listen, this boat's already been stump jumping.
Do you think I could use the gut pocket?
Sure, try it. Why not?
I mean,
I don't know.
I just question whether or not it's practical.
I don't know. Try it. That's a fact. Andrew gets so excited about beard jiggles. It's been stump jumping. It got beat up at the Invitational. It's rubbed up against concrete walkways to dock to go get the truck. You know, the boat's got like 25, 26 hours on it, 213 miles. We don't let no grass grow under this thing. It's on the water. Yeah.
I'm just trying to decide.
Give it a couple of seconds before you clip the board.
Yeah. Well, that's why I looked to see. Well, I looked to see how deep we were, and that's why I said low.
Yeah, we're in 4 foot of water. The trolling motor's in 3.7 feet of water. Hello. Andrew said Jeremy's too proud to ask you how the live well works. Hey, Creole, you should ask Jamie to open our live well all the way.
Stop it.
Our
It was not my fault. Even though it was.
live well currently doesn't open all the way because Jamie threw a 30-pound blue cat on the live well shock.
John had said that he'd help us with it.
Do what?
John had said that he'd help us with it. We just had to send him.
I sent him all that stuff, but he never responded to you. Cute dog, I want a pet. Can I pet that dog? Will you straighten your rods and rod holders so they look normal? Alright, now fix your farboard. Alright, I'll get up. There you go. All the way down. Straight. That rod over there. All the way down and straight. Now there's space in here. Hold that rod over, got tweaked. It's not a terrible way to damage a boat, right? But she did it at the invitational weigh-in. Like, it wasn't like we were out fishing. She did it in front of everybody on the live stream. Slap!
They didn't get to see it.
Oh, they didn't?
They had the boxes hoisted up in the way. That's why it fell where it did, because they had the boxes there waiting for us to put fish in, but they wanted us to take pictures for the fish.
Oh. I mean, this is your tail. You tell it how you want to.
I was there. It happened to me.
Okay.
Krabby barbecue.
It's fair. It happened to you. You know what's best.
It's a train.
I'm gonna let you drive for a minute. I'm actually gonna see if I can pop that shock off. No, Georgia, get down. Go and get it.
I may have Brandy do that tomorrow if it's not gone. Oh, I'm sorry, burrito. I get that sometimes, and then I have one of those massagers that I'll lay on that I got for Christmas. I always use the icy hot lidocaine for those. Tiger Balm. I never thought about that one. I've always just used icy hot because it works. And I use it if I have migraines.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
Look at my horseshoe. It's a boomerang.
Stop it. We are catfishing. Sean just said we are catfishing. Fish, of course.
Can't get it straight enough. Got really close. What?
Middle board.
What's it doing?
It's going backwards. Do you have a dink on it? Cute dogs, thank you. Where are you guys from? We are from Northeast Georgia. You have action! Oh no, Richard's catching another fish. He's out fishing me today.
He's not as dinky as I initially thought.
That stump fight back?
He was swimming sideways.
Oh. That'll do it. You went fishing today? Nice. How was it?
He's actually got enough.
Shout out from the Cayman Islands. Hello, hello. Is a net fish?
see how he's hooked yet.
Georgia. To bed, baby. Georgia. Come on. Come on. She says, let me at him.
Alright, tell them what you think.
Subscribe to JayRFishing. And don't forget to leave a thumbs up. I'm honored to be part of the show.
Georgia Leanne, get down.
Ah. Where y'all at? Creole. That's not how you spell go.
Did he say go fish? Well, you know the education system in Louisiana is a little questionable.
We're in Northeast Georgia. Andrew says, I swear, I heard the jump, or I heard the splash, and I thought the dog jumped into the live well. So
That's already happened once.
that's already happened once. She has learned her lesson. I wasn't sure, so I just spread in this on the sledge. I figured you would.
Yeah, just keep it where we're going. Just do what you're doing.
Oh, that's something scary. It is really nice weather. We are on Lake Lanier. How many rods do you need? Haha. 16. Raining in North Carolina.
No.
What'd she get a pop-up for?
She was trying to walk around my console.
Oh. No, baby. Somebody got pow-pow.
If you want to go to the front deck, you walk up there. You don't walk around the consoles on the gunnel. You know better than that.
Do you need to go in timeout?
No. Poor baby. She already got... She knows what she did, and she knows not to do that.
As many as we can get away with. Legally. The boat was actually really respectful. It was the jet ski that was questionable.
But honestly, I think the jet ski, while technically speaking, legally he was too close to us, I think him not altering his course and changing his angle of approach and not changing his throttle made it the easiest trek he could have as far as how hard he weighed this. I ain't mad at him. He was very aware, like he was watching us. We're gonna go that way. And that poor little boat was doing all it could just to go. He can't make no wake.
Hey, be nice to the doggy, please. She is spoiled. But we have to give her pow-pows and put her in timeout if she's not behaving or listening. And it's for safety. They are dragging boards so the baits are spread over a wide area. How many sets of boards? Yes, we have 3 sets of boards.
And 2 straight backs.
And 2 straight backs.
Depends on where we are and what's going on. We do have 4 sets of
Am
boards.
I able to hold this straight?
No, why not? Well, technically speaking, there's enough room he can go around us on the channel side here. Because I want to be...
I wasn't sure how close you wanted to be on that side.
I want your boards on the edge of the channel, the boat on the flat, and mine running at bank.
Okay.
If they don't know the waterway enough to know the channels on that side, and they cut the shallows around us, that's their problem. I'll blast the horn at them.
That doggy's spoiled. How many catfish?
Now we're at 4, 5.
We're at 5. Oh, well, you caught 3.
You got 2?
I got 1.
1, so that's 4. So I got 6 in the box.
We got 6 in the box.
Maybe they're not smart enough. Whatever.
Technically a risk of collision since he didn't alter, but that's subjective.
What?
It's what Creel said. And Andrew said, "Kate, I'm gonna cook some of our catch from this morning laters." Bye,
Later,
Andrew.
bro. Yeah, he chose to go across the 3-foot shallow flat to be able to hug that bank line, but he wasn't on the channel to start with. Water in the live well splashing up through the cracks.
922 Crappy Barbecue says, "Wow, there was a bass tournament here today. Winning bag was 6 pounds. I could have beat that with the 3 I caught in the cast net."
That's kind of a set. Was it like a 3 fish or 2? Maybe it was a 1 fish tournament. If it was a 3 fish tournament, that is sad. You catch 2.5, 3 pound spots out here on accident.
Mark C says, "How has y'all's day been today? Anything?"
We've caught 4 today.
You caught 4 today.
It's been pretty good. They've been very scattered.
We are
Pick
fishing
up
a different
1s and 2s.
that, and we are fishing a different body of water.
We are. very good chance that we change our bait profiles. We're gonna run this drag for just a minute. I think we're getting out of them a good bit. And there's a very good chance we're just gonna pick up and go back to where we started, but run it the opposite direction. So that we're going into the wind.
Do you want to drag that flat again? No? Okay. So we're going to start on the other side of that flat in the deep. Sweet. Because the big blue came out of that. I want to say it was more so on the ledge side of it in the deep. Three fish bag. Why didn't you have, or why you don't have a, because I only wanted a one piercing.
Why don't you live your own life?
And okay, so I wanted a septum piercing, but the only other reason I got this piercing is because at the time, my sister said she wanted to get hers done, and she was turning 13. And one of the main arguments she had was that I got my nose pierced when I was 13. And our grandmother was giving her a hard time about it. So I told her, I said, Jonna, I will get mine pierced with you if you are going to do that for your birthday. And she said, let's do it. So my parents and the two of us older sisters went with her, and she got hers pierced first, and then I got mine done. Winning team only weighed in 2 fish.
That's pretty sad.
What's y'all's favorite fried fish recipe?
It depends on what kind of mood I'm in, honestly. Because like, if we're going for simplicity, and we just gonna fry some fish, I want to use a bag of the lemon pepper ACC breading and cook it in some beef tallow.
Dirty 30. You get Catfish Hunter yet?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We've got 4 today. Left 3. Nothing's really bent over.
Everything looks fine.
Nice setup. Thank you. Ooh, that sun needs to peek back out.
I do want to hit that deep spot before we turn around.
Okay. How's your fishing? Ken, it's going pretty good. Slate says nice. Duke's mayo, binder, and house autry seafood breader with some yellow cornmeal mixed in.
That sounds like a pretty good recipe too.
I've never thought about using Duke's as a binder.
You end up with a heavier breading. It's a little thicker.
It makes more sense, yeah. Why did the octopus get at the crab? Why did the octopus get at the crab? I don't know, Terry. Have y'all tried any of K-Fred seasoning? Just wondering if any good, thinking about ordering.
Of what?
K-Fred.
I don't know K-Fred. What's K-Fred?
I don't think we've heard of it. Hi, what kind of fish are you after? Catfish? Yes, Edward.
We are chasing the old whisker fish.
Grateful. Wolf, we choose to boat responsibly. But we have caught 4 fish today, so, I mean, we are having a pretty good time.
I mean, I gotta be honest, like, this is my piece.
Oh, Terry said mad at the crab. LOL. Never mind, I screwed that up.
Why was the octopus mad at the crab? Now you gotta tell us the punchline. Why was he mad at the crab? Oh, you guys, you made me
K-Fred Creole says K-Fred seasoning is really good. Definitely recommend. He lives just south of me.
Who's K-Fred?
Cat nuggets. I love them a lot.
You might actually hook that one. Thanks, thumb didn't pull back. I wouldn't let a bunch more run out.
He's on YouTube as well. He's in Louisiana.
Oh.
Moki said, action!
I thought she was going to get that one.
Slate said, it didn't like K. Fred. Tasted salty to me. Low sodium Everglades is pretty good. Creole said, Kendall Frederick has a YouTube channel, mostly crappie fishing, but does other stuff. Cooks lots too.
Old suckalay. Putting all my tools away.
Yes.
I appreciate you cleaning up after me.
It was driving me crazy.
Was it Jamaican? Jamaican me crazy.
No.
How many pickles?
Tentacles. He fishes the Atchafalaya Basin downriver from us.
Ah.
That's pretty neat.
Hey, Creole, are you going to go to the weigh-in for the Twisted Cat Championship in Morgan City?
Are you good, or do you need more snacks?
I'm good.
Do you need a drink? Okay. He says, yes, sir. I'll be there. Ooh. Mm-mm.
You know it's annoying?
What's that?
I can't control the boat with the wind like this. I can now. Gotta throw the old parachute out.
Slate. Y'all ever get to Santee Cooper?
We're going like the weekend of June 20th, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's when we're going.
I think it's right around June 18th.
I don't remember. We'll be fishing Jack's Creek.
Any chance I get to annoy Alex in person will be taken.
He gave me a hand slap and said no bad the last time I talked to him. No bad. No bad.
Ow! I'm glad you're using that one. I'll take that one. Hey,
No.
Creole.
Not your broke butt.
If anything ever happens to the handle on your steps, make sure you replace it before you decide to start walking up and down the steps without your boat hooked to the trailer.
Jamie,
And don't walk up and down your steps with your hands full.
Jamie fell off the steps of the boat, and now her whole left butt cheek is black. It's pretty funny. She's uber bruised.
Marion?
I believe it is Marion. I don't think it's Murray.
What is it, Peach? What's it? We're doing some investigating?
Ooh, that sun feels nice.
It really does. It needs to stay out.
Look at my 4 legs.
Lucky all you got was a bruise.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah. Because I was all by myself.
I was at Harbor Freight.
I'm pretty sure if you watch the live of us washing the boat, you hear me fall off the boat. Nobody got to see it. We are getting relatively close to the bank.
I know.
Okay, just making sure. That's right, you broke the pressure washer the other day.
Yep.
Richard had left to go replace the pressure washer. And I was all by myself. I'm pretty sure you can hear me fall off the boat. And I just lay there. Slate says go down the canal to Moultrie to fish the rice fields just past the lock to the Cooper River.
I'll have to look into that. I don't know how far we're going to go. So we're only there for like 3 days, I believe.
3 or 4.
By the way, I can tell you what these catfish are eating. Have you looked in our live well? What are they eating?
Mussels.
Our live well is packed full of mussels now.
And do you know what this little turd did?
Which I bet means white shrimp fish bites.
Oh yeah. This little turd stood on the very bow of the boat and just looked down at me. It's like, hey big dummy, what are you doing down there? Like, I'm just gonna lay here for a minute. Jamie, I'm starting to think you need better supervision.
Somebody had to go get a new pressure washer. If she hadn't broke the pressure washer, I'd have been there.
The boat still would have been hooked up to the truck and it would have been fine and I would have never fallen off the boat.
I walk up and down the steps without the boat hooked to the trailer. Or without the boat hooked to the truck.
I'm also a lot more close. I sprained my ankle getting out of the truck and then passed out because it hurt so bad.
Right, well, what I was going to respond to that was maybe that's why you should keep a responsible outlook on things like an adult and not try to walk down those narrow steps with your hands full. Set things on the edge of the bow, then walk down the steps and pick them up off the boat.
Got some good barbecue in Manning when y'all go.
If you look up Relaxed Retreat Outdoors, that's where we'll be staying. If you're familiar with that area.
Car Care says, here's some fish for you. Thank you. A whole bunch of fish emojis.
Fishies!
Are those fishies?
Yeah. Some of it's fishies and some of it's a bush. The bush.
Trolling? Yes. A set of torn ACLs gives you a different outlook on where and how you step, trust me.
That must be Andrew.
No, that was Creole.
Oh, that was Creole? He was talking about Andrew. Our live well works so much better with only one shock on it.
Does it? Huh. That fish was feeding.
Oh.
Do you ever use jerk seasoning to barbecue fish?
I have. Not everybody that eats fish with us is a big fan of it, so I don't use very much jerk seasoning. I'm kind of a jerk enough.
No, you're not. Stop!
As I poke the bruise. Is that bruise from falling off the boat?
No, I hit my knee on something.
That's still from when I hit my shin on the Starlink mount. My legs look very white because they're all flaky and stuff.
Mine actually. It's that time of year where I'm going to have to put the shower lotion back in the shower.
Yeah.
Yes. Creole said, actually, that was referring to me.
Oh,
Your mom says, a total knee replacement does also.
fair.
And then, yo, beautiful Saturday for fishing. Well, it's Sunday for us, but yes, it is a beautiful day.
It's wonderful fishing. And then we'd be screaming, fish on! There's a scale in my pocket.
A scale in your pocket?
Yeah. Well, that's dumb. The wind coming from the cut. From that creek mouth.
Yeah.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
Only hippopotamus will do.
Mama. Mama. 1 pound fish. Oh, that wind is blowing the boat sideways. It also speds up to like 1.2 miles an hour. Ooh. AC trolling. Day by 10.
Was it Peaches? I thought it was quite hilarious when I was standing here holding her by the handle. No, it wasn't that. I held her up here on the rod locker. And she would get to the edge, and then she tried to jump, and she knew I was holding on to her. So she would just jump, and I raised her up and put her back down.
I just held her and she on the floor.
Yeah, it's helping. That I think that's gonna help her keep her nails filed down a little bit.
Yeah.
We are in 12.3 and getting shallow. 10.7, 10.5. Ooh. I haven't been paying attention.
Me either.
It's okay, we're only at 28. It's not bad. Have y'all caught anything?
We have 6 fish in the live well. We've caught 4 of them on this live stream.
Oh, Slate, I didn't get to see your question.
Type it again. Type it again.
He retracted it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to stir this around me. There's a super deep hole right there.
I know. I just didn't realize how narrow this deep spot was. What kind of surface do y'all have on the boat? No skid, ring.
At the moment, it has the textured Duraliner or something like that. Well, I forget what CR calls it. It has a textured finish. It will soon be going to get sea decked.
That kind of looks like a turtle. Just the way it marked.
That looks a lot like a very large turtle.
I mean, it might not be a turtle.
But it looked like a big shell on a head. It definitely looks like a turtle. I agree. You think he's turtly enough for the turtle club?
Turtle, turtle.
Turtle, turtle. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I'd fight like a 30-pound soft shell right now.
Oh, yeah.
They're so much fun to fight.
Creole was here, he'd say we need to make them into turtle soup. Sea Arcs use Linex, I believe. Rhino?
It is not Linex. It is their own proprietary coating. I just don't remember what they call it.
That side. Slate says true.
How many peoples we got?
We have 20, and we've got 91 thumbs up.
20 peoples. We need peoples to share to their friends. And get like 50 peoples back in here so we can catch fish again.
I'm going to be
What are you doing?
Did you not know that that's what that's from?
Yes, I know what it's from.
I'm going to be
But just the fact that you did that. And these are the things that let people know why you require adult supervision.
We are following you from Iran. Welcome in. Your mom says, tell Georgia I got her second bed of tomatoes planted and they have baby tomatoes on them.
Peach, you want tomatoes? You want a tomato?
Do you want tomatoes?
Grandmama has planted tomatoes.
Grandma's planted tomatoes in the garden. Yeah, she got that second bed planted. And guess what? They already have tomatoes on them. I tell her, say, Grandma, I'm so excited for tomatoes.
How shallow are we?
We are in 10.7.
Is your drift paddle going on your side? Mine goes. It's got a little shimmy to it.
It does when it's just barely in the water.
Mine's starting right now.
You want to go see him? I don't remember how far up we went in the Klamath, but I would be curious about going back up. Not something we did today, but like just in general.
Nah. Reel them up.
we are in 13.6. I'm just keeping an eye on it.
Oh yeah, we got some supper. Ooh, that seat is so cold on my boat.
Georgia, to bed. Don't fly away.
Spread them planer boards. Nope. There it is.
Do you want me to close the...
Yeah.
Sorry, Georgia.
Cooking flatties.
Georgia.
Part of me wants to go try to catch a flatty real quick. What do you think?
We can try. We have the cut bait. Oh, we've got the 2 bluegill. Yeah?
You good?
I believe so, yes. That was a bit chilly.
That 250 makes some sweet music. The sad thing is that wasn't hammering on it, guys. That was just cruising. We only slapped 46. I never even ran the jack plate up.
Are we going to use the big motor? Can I put things back down?
Oh, no, we're still on big motor. I was just checking something out.
No. I was asking if I can set things down.
No, I was just investigating to see if there was a spot that I could power pole right here. And I do not believe it.
frozen.
I was terribly sorry. They are pretty dumb from the jump, for sure. It's crazy how fast this thing would just get up and skedaddle. Thank you, Burrito.
That was Creole.
Oh, was it Creole?
It was.
Thank you, Creole. My bad.
Burrito said, dang it, Linda.
Well, I saw Burrito's name. That's why I thought she grabbed it.
My autistic son, Nick.
Almost got it.
Almost.
Because so many people read comments out loud before they...
Car Care says, here's more fishies for you.
Thank you, Car Care. We always need more fishies.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
What?
We've never been back into here.
Well, you know what Sakoti says.
Just beach it. Well, without pipe scope, I don't know what we're beaching it on.
Me neither. Well,
This is what it looks like.
this is what it looked like. Okay, so we each get one live bait. Do we want to go ahead and throw coins on? Or do we just want to rock it with Dirty Souths and let them bounce? Dirty Souths let them bounce? Or coins? As you stuff your face. The Peach knew that we had to go up front to get coins.
It finally wasn't frozen. No! That's yucky ice, and I'm eating.
It's molded in between the two shad. I'm like having to carve bait out of the ice.
Don't lick it. No. Don't lick the shad. Her name is Georgia. You can feel the love.
I'm impressed with how well this shed has been on ice the last 2 days.
I agree.
It's still really firm.
Big bites.
Nope. The amount of baits I cut was to not use that, but if you want to fish bite, you can fish bite. I'm not going to fish bite.
How many, hooks?
Oh, I can get my tech rod out.
You could.
How many hooks?
How many hook with,
Oh, only one still has a clip. So everything needs them except one. So 7 without, or 7 with.
well, I can't get the, that one, just switch it out. You don't run the 6?
I can fish all baits. Ooh, sunshine. Oh,
Oh, I didn't know we still had a white bass.
bait. Show him how you work it. Show him how you work that thing. He's like, nah, I'm done. Oh man, that's a bait. You decide not to fish bait? Do what?
Oh, sorry. I was trying to get the headset on. I decided not to fish bite.
Bringing out the tech. Anytime we hunt for fish, it's a time to bring out this.
Whoa! Just where Georgia decided to readier. I has my bait.
Shell cracker.
Yes.
You want to throw it in that hole?
Yep.
You get on this.
Do I need to know do that? If it were for me to get you my spinning rod that I have on the boat, I would. I believe it's in my locker. Why you gotta be mean to him like that? We still have that big bluegill left.
Yeah, that's not quite in the hole. It is on the ledge though. Still a decent spot for you.
That was funny. She's a wiener dog. She's a long-haired English cream.
Meter, you're meter. Golden retrievers that never-
Burrito says, hey, Linda. I'm having shrimp for supper, just so you know.
Nice. I've got food on the boat today. I don't care what you eat.
I made sure to give him plenty of snacks today.
There was a balloon inside of it that just went by.
What are we going for?
We're still catfishing.
Catfishing.
We just threw 2 live baits out and a bunch of cut bait. See if anything's come up in this little cut. I did turn Starlink back this way.
Okay. We have a...
Hopefully that stops it from having connection issues. Since I just banked this into a tree pile.
Yeah. Gotta keep the snacks for the mean old feller. Did you bait all 8? Yep. Well, technically there's 9, but yes.
Had to throw the baby rod.
All right.
Huh. Already getting a nibble.
Oh, which one?
With the one next to the tech rod not faded.
If you look on our YouTube videos and you find a YouTube video of the stolen flathead, we fished here for that one.
There's a world record. Not. These are miles from here.
No, we were not.
Yeah.
The stolen flathead? Where I was...
2.5 miles from here. When you say here, people think this spot.
Oh. Yeah, not at this location, on this body of water. Sweet. I love hanging out with you guys. It's fun. Well, we hanging out with us, Smokey. We enjoy spending time with you guys while we get to fish and have fun. And
I'm gonna catch fish here.
what? Reach over. I'll put your trash right in here.
You get sassy with me again, Bruzy. What's these?
I thought it was gonna pop.
What's these right here?
Ow! But anyway, you guys, no. No, we do not. We firmly believe that the laws that are put into place are done so to protect the fish populations. We've got 30 people hanging out with us.
There's got to be a flathead that lives in here.
I like hanging out with Jamie, and that guy is questionable.
That'd be burrito.
Yes. Does this channel generate taxable income?
No.
Hey.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with everybody. In all of our YouTube income combined, we've made $47.97.
Maybe one day. What a great answer. I mean, I truly believe that. I do wish that we would research fish more in our freshwater than we do. But for instance, rod and reel limits, I think, are properly put into place based on the fisheries. And then I think the amount of fish you're allowed to keep and what size is based on how the fishery's doing. Richard, but I call him Linda. Smokey says, need some action, Richard. Go
Yes.
fish.
I don't know what you want me to do, guys. I got a rod getting bumped. Just wait till one comes and gets my shrimp fish bite on the tech rod. You'll get your action then. It's gonna go zzz, 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 and that's all you're gonna hear until I run out of line.
She is nodding.
That's a tired puppy. Where's the fish? Oh, where is the fishies? Oh, where is the fishies? Oh, where, 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 oh, where is the fishy?
Tuna sounds really good right now.
Manama?
A pedicure.
You're ridiculous.
Where they massage your feet. It's a Haran.
Haran?
Haran.
Hooray for Haran!
I can also see this being a really good place that holds shad.
Yeah. I agree since I've seen shad flicking.
Back there.
Yeah.
Well, I hadn't seen that. I was just looking at the graph, and then I look at the water over there, and it's like, well, it gets really shallow, and there's a deep hole in the middle, and then it has access to the main channel right there. What are you gonna do if you have a carp that grabs your fish bites?
You catch it. What do you mean? Rather silly question.
And this is what it looks like. I just subbed. You're good people. Well, thank you. Haram. No, it was a heron. Like a blue herring. I just say it as heron.
I mean, it's spelled Haran.
Listen, needs to come back.
This spot sucks.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You might want to go check your Akuma rod. Because it just got tagged.
This spot sucks. Did it get tagged or did the wind pick up and blow the line?
No, it got tagged.
Oh.
Bring your cast net when you go to Santee.
I will 100% be bringing a cast net. We're going to need it for the shad.
What are they doing in there?
I really want to catch one on the tag.
I'm pretty sure you missed one on the tag.
It's a 5/0 circle hook. I didn't miss it. You just didn't take it.
Or he has it and he's just making a mess down there. And he's not like taking off with it. He's like, new snake. I'm just hanging out with these.
Why are those fishing just pitching a bit?
I don't know. Where do you buy live striper bait? I've only used brim.
We don't buy them. We catch them. We catch our bait.
Unless it's blueback herring.
Unless it's herring, and that's only because I don't want to go sit with a light on under the boat all night and wait till sunrise to catch them. I buy herring. Their mortality rate's really high, so it's a lot to deal with.
Nice rig. Thank you. Burrito says, be respectful or leave, please.
You better not mess with that burrito, Lakey.
Oh.
That sounded roof.
Oh, that's so good. Hey, buddy. You hungry?
I'm starting to think there ain't no fish in here. I'm so impatient when it comes to anchor fishing. I'm ready to move already.
I know.
Well, the next way I wanted to fish was pulling up close to that bank and being able to throw out through the channel. We could just run back up and talon in the sand on that flat.
We could do that. We got a sleepy boat.
Oh, come on, fishies. Just bounce a rod one time. The white bass bounced the rod. If that gets hit, it's nasty.
We have 111 thumbs up.
111.
Yep, 111.
11111. God, you're ridiculous. We got like 5 people,
15.
15,
15.
because we ain't catching no fish. Nobody wants to hang out with us no more. But where are the fishies? Not there are the fishies.
I think taloning on that sand flat.
Yeah. I'm 100% down.
I think you'll also have better luck.
Trying to catch one on the tech.
Yeah. 5 length?
He's a funky little fella for sure. Get your little butt down.
Hold on. Let me just hold him there while I get it in the rope holder. To bed.
Will you
They just changed the bait.
poke up there and spin the Starlink back? See how it's
Yeah.
twisted? Just spin it counter straight forward. There you go.
Peach, to bed. They just changed the bait a couple minutes ago. We are headed to a spot where we will have a slightly better chance.
On the road again.
No, we're just switching locations. Trying another spot.
I just gotta run over here and get silly shallow.
New spot, nice. Let's go. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Okay. OMG, you're still live. JK, JK. Andrew. Been raining here all day? Nice.
Yeah.
Well, Andrew, I mean, we have 4 in the box.
I didn't even start fishing till 2 o'clock.
I like where your brain's thinking.
You smelling what I'm stepping in?
Yeah. What are we catching today? Catfish. We are from northeast Georgia. I left, cooked fish, played with the kitty. Now I'm back. Still drifting? No, so we are anchored up. Nice, from the Netherlands. Welcome in. We do have a beautiful wiener dog. She's right here.
Had to overbreak that. Almost threw it over the wall.
Can't be throwing it over the log. What?
That is a nice alarm's going off.
Good save. From New Zealand, should come here for holidays. Got good game fish down here. Nice. Nice boat. Thank you.
They also have birds that can't fly.
In New Zealand?
Yep. The land of flightless birds. Well, thank you. We're pretty proud of our boat. It does boat things really well. It excels
Andrew,
at
I
floating.
forced myself to get the tiger balm. Now gotta wait for Randy to get home because I can't put it on myself.
Tiger balm is miracle stuff. I don't know what all is in it. I'm not sure I want to know what all is in it, but it works. No doubt about it. Odd. Oh, that was that little boat that came by. I was like, why am I getting waked? It's so weird. And the wind changed directions, so now we're bouncing a little different. But what ifs? Big flathead's gonna come out from under that dock, and there's a tree laying down over there. He's gonna come over, just kind of cruising.
Snacky lures.
Zach!
He says, about time you did some work. Bruno said, I hope it works. This is painful. I've always thought it funny. The farther we cast, the better chance we have. Drop one straight down, Brother Linda. You are now Brother Linda.
Whatever. I didn't drop one straight down because we prop washed this area with the boat because we're sitting in less than 4 foot of water.
Yeah.
So we're sitting on a big sandbar. There's a big tree laying just out of the surface in the middle of the water here. And all the baits are kind of casted on the edges of the sandbar in like 6 or 7 feet. It's shallow enough here that Jamie could touch the bottom.
You're not wrong.
And don't even forget there's a net laying on top of the building.
Do you want to know what dog I'm getting when I'm older? What dog? Where are the catfish?
In the live well.
We've got 6 of them in the box.
In the box.
Andrew, you still here?
Andrew's always here.
Burrito was asking. A Great Dane.
That's a lot of dog.
That is a lot of dog. I like wiener dogs.
There's carp jumping over there.
There's frogs. Use that little hot dog as bait for catfish. Is she a real wiener dachshund? Yes, she is a long-haired miniature dachshund.
Peaches.
Her
What are you
coat
doing?
color is called English cream.
I was calling to
Do you want her?
Yeah. You're my puppy. Little baby dog.
She's beautiful. Well, thank you. Huh? She is our rotten princess.
Yeah. The bestest boat dog ever. Oh yeah? Where's the fishes?
Check the rods. No,
Where's the fishes?
they're
Where
good.
they at? Where's the fishes? Where's the fishes?
We don't need to check them.
They're still there.
Are you having fun today, Peaches? Yeah.
Fix your ear, you look ridiculous.
What do you hear? Hear people in the bank? You hear the fish in the live well? Can I pet that dog? Yes, Zach.
Can I
Zach
pet
has
that
gotten
dog?
to meet this princess in person.
He's my boo.
She's a good girl. She is. She is quite the good little dog. They're making a whole bunch of noise in that live well, aren't they?
Those kids are angry.
want to go see. We can go see.
She says we've got to open the box. I can't see through the lid.
Come on, open the box. You gotta get off the box. What's in here? Come here. Hey.
The other one's about to turn on. Twisty, twisty, twisty.
Peachwood says, my family and I used to fish a lot.
My family and I still do.
Burrito says, okay, y'all, have a good one. I'm going to go eat and wait for Andrew to go live in 15 minutes. All right, Burrito. Well, thank you.
It's time for the RCT chat.
Well, thank you for hanging out with us. We have 120 thumbs up.
Whoop, whoop.
Do you monetize through YouTube?
No, we're not currently. I mean, technically we are. We can get super chat and stuff, but that's it. So the only money we get is directly from you guys trying to help contribute to supporting the channel.
But it never hurts to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, and comment.
Watch videos. If we don't freeze out here, it's so cold for no reason.
It's not going to get any better until that cloud moves.
Don't really seem like it's in a hurry to move.
I don't think so. Why not? You're missing out on a lot of money to buy fishies.
Well, YouTube has its requirements to obtain monetization, and we are not there yet. Our channel is still too small for YouTube to pay us.
My channel is monetized. I earn $2,500 a month. Fishing and Hunting Outdoors says, hello, guys.
Welcome in, welcome in. It'd be nice to make $2,500 a month off YouTube.
I agree.
We've made less than $50 off YouTube in 3 years. We YouTube for fun.
We've just recently made it to where you guys can send us super chats. We're growing.
We'll get there. Just takes time. Good things come to those who bait. That's a sign in J.R. Hall's house. Yeah, I think it on the hour we're gonna call it. Which is about 10 more minutes.
But yeah. had thought that my inside rock had gotten hit, but there's been no action on it since then.
I thought it was just how they were twisted. But I don't know.
That's right. I'm still learning this YouTube stuff. I'm subbed and liked and commented that those are some pretty sassy looking slippers. They're Brother Linda. Oh goodness. You guys are a bunch of silly gooses. For the 15 of you that are still hanging out with us, make sure to look for the notification for tomorrow when we go live. We are going to fillet 5 of the 6 fish on live, and we are also going to go through and make a step-by-step how to fillet catfish with one of them. So you guys will get to hang out with us while we fillet and cook 5, cook 6, and we may or may not tie up some spare leaders tomorrow. It's supposed to be really rainy, so we won't be out on the water. I started looking for my phone in my pocket. It was not there.
No?
No.
Where was it?
It's in the phone mount.
Oh. Almost like it's been there since we got on the water.
Yes, I know. It's a bit chilly. I got goosebumps. Definitely gonna put the hoodie on when we get to the truck. That is in fact going to happen. Punch says, love you, Brother Linda, for real. I love the beard, love the channel. And Smokey says, I'm back. Welcome back.
Was that burrito?
No, that was Punch.
Oh.
Said, I love you, Brother Linda. For
Brother
real?
Linda.
He's the one that came up with Brother Linda.
Well, I appreciate you guys.
That's early cussing it.
Yep. And since we're not fishing tomorrow, after we get off the live, we're going to ask them if they want some shad. Since that's what they're trying to get. Like, hey, okay, shad.
She got up real quick.
Because I think that's what they're trying to find.
That's the only thing they can be looking for. Unless it's carp. Huh? That may be true, but... Any action I miss? No. Slate. Do y'all do fish cleaning lives? We do. We drain the Kool-Aid out of our catches before we go live. But yes, we do go live with us cleaning and filleting fish. We even cook it on live, so you guys get to see the process from start to finish.
That will happen tomorrow afternoon.
If there was a way to get one more fishing pole on that boat, actually 2, 4, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's a lot of room for more fishing poles on
It's a
this.
24-foot boat. I could hang a ton of rods off this thing.
Like, this is a fishing rod, but there's also a rod holder next to it that could potentially have 2 more on it. I don't have any on my downside either. Logically, we could have another one on each of these and another one on each of these. And we have...
You can put 8 on. You can put 3, 4, 5, 10. You can do 10 on the multi-bars up front.
Mm-hmm. So, we can always fish with more. Aw, puppy. Yes.
Realistically, you can hang.
That was sarcasm.
You can hang 21 more rods off the boat. Right. Well, I mean, you were being sarcastic, and I wouldn't fish with 21 more rods. So I feel like I'd make, just match your energy.
In the great state of Georgia, we are not limited by the amount of rods we can fish with. We comfortably fish about 4 to 5 each.
Yeah.
These rods are on my side are mine, and these rods on Richard's side is Richard's. And that's typically how we run our setup.
You know what's the hilarious thing?
What?
Is even though we keep politics out of our live stream, comments like that let you know exactly how people vote.
Awesome setup. Well, thank you. We worked very hard to get the boat that we were so blessed to get this year. And we took a lot of time, and there was a lot of thought put into how we were going to set it up to best accommodate the way that we fish. Your dad says, how many more rods do y'all have on the boat now?
3, 4, 5, 7.
Is that including the ones in the...
Because there's one on my side, or there's 2 on your side in the tubes.
Uh-huh.
I've got my precision cast. I'm pretty sure my Sabiki stick's still in the boat. We've got,
I don't know if we took that with the stick anymore.
I don't remember.
And then we've got at least 3 in my locker.
Yeah.
I don't know. We have a lot.
I mean, at least we have a lot of rods and fish with a lot of rods. Imagine being those silly bass fishermen that carry 37 rods to fish with 1.
Yeah.
I got 45 rods on the deck of my ditch pickle boat, and I'm gonna throw a wacky rig all day.
We are not currently trolling.
Well,
Our power poles are down.
we're just hanging out in this spot.
We are hanging out in this spot. The movement that you see is just us kind of rotating with the wind. But we are anchored up. Just seeing if we can get any last minute fish. He said, don't forget the one lure you're gonna cast all day with 200 in the box.
Yep. We're gonna carry 37,000 different things to fish with, but we're gonna use one all day. We're not gonna catch any fish on it. We're gonna throw it all day.
Slate says, wacky worms catch fish.
I mean, the wacky rig does catch fish.
I lean to the right, by the way. Oh. Oh.
No.
If so, if he's the right size, I guess we can keep it.
He's not gonna be the right size.
No?
I don't think that's. I'm pretty sure that was just the bait. See? Now they're loading. They loaded the boat back up. What they were doing was cast netting bluegill down that thing and putting them in their cooler. I zoomed in on my phone, that's why I said I wasn't going over there. And I'm pretty sure they're on like a Pelican plastic John boat.
Some people.
That's the type of stuff I have a problem with. A complete lack of respect for the law.
How many acres is the lake that you're on?
I don't know. Lanier's probably around 30,000, I'd guess.
Slate, to answer your question, no, it is not.
What?
He said, is that legal? We can't cast net any game fish.
No, what they were doing is 100% illegal. They don't care. It's kind of a big problem in Northeast Georgia. That demographic of people tend to do whatever they want. And it doesn't matter what they catch in a cast net. They will take it all until they can't catch anything else. It is sad, and DNR won't do anything about it. People give us flack in the live stream about how many rods we use, but it's within the law. Like, we fish by the law. Those people, however, do not care. If I was a betting man, I would bet they don't even have a fishing license.
Yes, Johnny boy, Billy is correct.
Again?
Yes.
What do you think?
John boy asked how many acres was this lake. and your dad said 38,000.
My guesstimate was pretty close.
And then I kind of thought to myself, I didn't think that he was in here when I said where we were. And then I was like, oh wait, Life 360.
That, and I'm pretty sure he could tell by where we're sitting,
Yeah.
where we are. My dad knows everywhere I fish. If I'm in the state, he knows where I am.
He said DC. I'm pretty sure that's correct.
Do what?
He said DC. Small water charters, welcome back. He said good evening, folks, with a thumbs up.
Good evening.
Good evening.
We're supposed to be wrapping it up, but I'm pretty sure something was after my white bass, so we're gonna hang out for another minute or so.
I thought you said it was the white bass. Pretty sure it's just the white bass.
I mean, I think it was because it's in clicker, like it's pre-spooled in clicker.
I like saltwater fishing, more aggressive fish
Ah!
species. God,
I was trying to help
what
your
is
hiccups.
wrong with you?
I was trying to help your hiccups.
Slate says Santee DNR is pretty good. Y'all will meet them, I'm sure.
I hope so.
Johnny Boy says, what is the temperature there? We're still waiting for some consistent nice weather in Indiana.
I don't really know what
I think
the
our
temperature
high
is.
was supposed to be 75 today.
The problem is it's so cloudy and windy that like there's no warmth from the sun. Like the sun's out for a minute, or at least in thin enough clouds that it's shining pretty
In
decent.
freshwater, not enough fish. People be netting too much in Tennessee.
Absolutely. And then, you know, even when it comes to bait, like that's something that we try to talk about in seminars. How many times have you got done fishing and had a whole bunch of bait left over? Alabama's a prime example for the skipjack over harvest. Outside of the commercial harvest of skipjack, guys would go up there when it was easy and they'd go catch 200 skipjack. And then they'd fish with 20 and just waste the rest of them. Shad are the same way. You know, when people find big gizzard shad schooled up real thick, they just keep throwing the net and throwing the net and throwing the net. And they get 50, 60 shad. And average person uses 10 or 15 a day. I knew because the fishing was so slow yesterday that we had more than enough to fish today. So I gave away half of the bait we had at the ramp last night to a guy that had just got there and was going to start fishing. He was throwing his cast net off the ramp, and I was like, hey man, I've got extra shad. We're leaving. If you want some shad so you can go ahead and start fishing, like, I'll give you some. So I gave him a dozen. You know, all of our resources are limited, and that's the reason that DNR tries to set the best regulations they can. But they don't know how many people are going out and just throwing a 10-foot cast net all day long and over harvesting bait.
The hard part about our area is the fact that our DNR is spread so thin as well. I mean, they cover large areas in multiple counties. Good luck on fishing. Thank you. Small Water Charter says it was 88 today and cloudy down south.
Well, we're in
Bait
Georgia.
lives matter too.
Absolutely.
Our bait are soft plastics, and soft plastics spawn 4 times a year.
You know, I think the greatest manipulation scam of all time in fishing was Bass Pro when they headed up telling people that fishing for bass with live bait was bad, to push the sale of soft plastics. So instead of catching a natural fish out of the water and live baiting for it, you should use plastics that the fish can't digest, and when you break off, it's sitting there on a stump forever. Those pesky bass fishermen polluting our waters.
Be careful, Snappy Lures was in here just a little bit ago. A lot of shiner fishermen down here.
I'm all for, like, literally almost in this exact spot we're sitting 2 years ago.
I was messing around and I caught some threadfin.
She caught threadfin in the dip net. Was that on the Tundra or the Klamath?
That was on the Klamath.
That was on the Klamath, so that was 3 years ago. She caught threadfin off the side of the boat in a dip net, like a bait net, to get bait out of our bait bucket. And just happened to get one. So I threw it on a crappie rod and tossed it out. It was like, that's going to catch a big flathead. Smoked a 6.5 pound largemouth right there off the side of the boat.
Hey, Peter Pan. Peter Pan from Germany is in. Snacky Lure says, darn ditch pickles. LOL. Ain't gotta be careful because of me.
Zach knows that every crappie fisherman in the world that's sponsored puts a minnow on a hook and catches a fish and talks about how good the plastics are. You don't always have to have a minnow on the hook to catch them. You can catch fish with just plastics.
I'm still learning how to finesse crappie with plastics.
But almost every charter captain for crappie fishing in the world has a bucket of minnows on the boat. He's got 3 bags of his favorite plastic and a 5-gallon bucket full of minnows. If everybody just fished with Kitech, they wouldn't have to worry about leaving plastic in the water. You catch one fish on a Kitech bait and there's so much salt in it, it practically dissolves.
Wow.
It's true. Braza Lures was talking about it the other day. Wanting a 3.3 inch swim bait. He's so tired of getting Kitechs. There's so much salt in them, they just fall apart.
All right. It's that time. This flat should be popping.
Oh, the sun is like beaming down hard now.
It is. It's that time. I mean, we did see, or I did see some on side scan.
All right, we'll give it to 7:30. I'm willing to stretch it that far.
Okay.
What, were you wanting to go longer?
No, not really. I was actually hoping to get back to the truck for my hoodie. Minnows are getting insanely priced.
That is true too. But everything's expensive. Except Rip and Lips rods. You can buy a legacy rod for $65.99. Rip and Lips Fishing, or ripandlips.net. I don't remember what their website is. I think it's ripandlips.net. Or if you're a bass fisherman, you can buy a Hagg's blue collar rod for $100.
They're pretty nice.
I love my Hagg's
can't-
rod.
I can't wait for us to go to the shop and kind of switch everything around and move some rods and put rods back on the boat. I miss having my Hags rod. But that's also because I'm also learning how to cast. I would say that we paid a lot of money for our white bass to eat herring while we were in Alabama, but
We used the herring card that we bought a year ago.
we used a herring card that we bought on Black Friday. We buy it every Black Friday. Actually, we buy a pair. That's one thing that I think is really cool that they do.
Eating the herring in our bait tank.
Oh, I mean, yeah, of course, that's cool because that's nature, and it was pretty cool to see a white bass just come up and just one of the herring right as soon as I poured them in there. But no, I was talking about the herring cards.
There's just like a gift certificate. I think you end up, what, 2 dozen for, I think you,
It's a dozen a card. Or it's 12 dozens a card.
and you pay for 10 dozen.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was 6 and you pay for 5.
God, I don't remember.
I think it's 6 and you pay for 5. Because isn't the herring card like $50?
Yeah. Another insanely awesome bait is to take your golden shiners and let them grow
Big shiners.
until you get a shiner that's about, yay,
They're not that long.
yay. We have caught shiners this long
You're right, but
and about, get about that thick.
you catch them on, like shiners big enough you catch them on a rod and reel.
And they are fun and they make really good bait too. I love fishing. So do we. We enjoy fishing as well. I'm surprised that a carp hasn't come by and just your fish bite. It goes carp, 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 carp. Carp, carp, carp. That's what they're saying, by the way, if you've ever wondered. When you see a carp and they're like, they're saying carp, 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 carp. Magikarp.
God, I knew you were gonna do it too. You're such a loser. Oh.
Oh, I am hilarious. I crack myself up.
Magikarp.
Magikarp.
Corp. Magikarp. What a nerd.
Thank you.
Laser.
I'm going to be my stupid.
Turtle.
I'm not turtle enough. I'm a turtle club. Turtle. And this is why we very rarely anchor fish.
I'm so over this. I just want to catch a fish.
I figured that this would be a high probability spot because we got hits anytime when we were coming through here.
I know. And now they're like, no.
Like, I don't know. Are you sure this water's sanitary?
Sure looks questionable to me.
Red Bull.
Oh, Celsius.
Stages. Did you know that Pop's in the chat? Do you want to come up here so he can see you?
What's
Ow! It's a bruise. Can you say hi, Pop? Your dad says, "Hey, sweet Georgia."
what?
I was going to say, he wasn't alive yesterday. I was going to say, you should have seen her yesterday. She had her Bucky's hoodie on. But then it got catfish slime on it, so I have to wash it. Where's your bone? Is it in your... Yes. What's that sound, Georgia? What are those fish doing? You better go investigate. It would be crazy if all of a sudden your white basket's smoked, my bluegill gets hammered, and then all of the other ones just go. It would be insane and highly unlikely.
Definitely a statistical improbability.
Considering that we are stationary. Hi, Bobby. And hello, Jamie. Well, I have to go check the front live log.
Okay. There's about to be water running out of the rear live well.
Did you put it on manual?
Mm-hmm. Just pump a whole bunch of fresh water into them. Make them feel happy. There is a solid stream of water running off the side of the boat right now. Where is it, Beach? At least we got enough fishies to eat. We're not gonna go hungry. Huh?
What are you doing?
Just moving that.
Okay.
There seems to be water on the boat.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
Maybe if I go to this side of the boat, it'll stop coming out that side of the boat.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
I think it's from all the water we're pumping into the hull. Yeah, with both of them sitting back here, it's just steady rolling out of the water. That's probably a good water turnover. Now they're all gonna bounce when we turn because the wind picks up. I'm gonna try something.
Okay. Today we've got 4.
We're not very good at this chasing heater fish.
Ah,
The boat shifted, so
no, it got hit.
straight back.
Mm-hmm.
Like really hard, really quick.
There's my.
Like a progressive.
Yeah, but it was kind of quick. Like.
It wasn't snappy like a gar.
No. Put it quicker free spool.
You sure? There's a lot of slack on it. I think that would be quicker. And at least pull the slack out of it. But that was pretty sweet. Alright, let me see that thing. That's what I thought it was. That was a good one.
It was.
If they're gonna start biting, we'll hang out for a minute just because they're so much fun to catch. Like now I'm excited.
Quick reversal?
Click or free spool. We're gonna catch a gar. Yeah. Click or free spool everything. We gonna catch us a 6-foot gar. It's gonna happen now. We gar fishing now. That one came way up out of the water too.
Kenny says, bait and wait.
I wish they got to see that.
I know.
Oh, he's still over there. I saw a little roll from him. You gonna get me to hook set him?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why?
Just in case Charlie's watching. So you can show him how to give him the business. And then that way I can grab them out of the mount, flip the camera.
So in other words, you want me to catch a gar?
Well, just the hook set. Once he's set, I'll find him. We'll just switch. What's your favorite bait?
Shad. Here. I mean, it's kind of a easiest. I don't know with the weights if we can get them. We normally Carolina rig it for them.
If I had set that hook properly, it didn't matter. He picked that up and was just...
He never fought you. You felt it tighten the rod holder, and you let the bow out of the rod when you stood it up. So when he jumped, he had slack on. I love seeing those goobers just walk across the top water on their tail.
I love fishing, but haven't been able to in about a year.
That's no good.
No,
That
it's
is not
not.
on.
I was going to say, I couldn't go without fishing for a year. All right. It is time.
Was that thunder?
No. I had an accident, but should be ready next month. Nice.
Good. Get out there. Go bluegill fishing. Do something that's not strenuous, but fishing.
Corrupted says, nice setup.
Well, thank you. Peaches. Tired puppies. What tired puppy? Where is it? Come on. Come here. Look, baby.
She is most definitely your cuddle bug.
She's your sleeping bug. Sweet puppy dog.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. My buddy was casting and hooked me.
Oh. Where do you hooked?
That sucks, bro. I don't know how that happens, and I don't want to know how that happens.
That's terrible. I wonder if that gar's gonna come back.
I don't know.
I hope so.
It was probably my fault. Oh. I read it, but Go over there. Whoa. Do you want to go see? Okay. Looks like you got something crazy going on over there. Uh-oh. How do we want to handle this situation?
Help, help.
Well, how would you like me to help?
Well, you gotta bring them. They gotta be able to see what has happened here.
He says, hey guys. Georgia, no.
Look at them daggers on him. I don't really know what to do, but he looks angry.
Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club?
Turtle, turtle.
Poor guy, I know.
I don't know what to do.
Well, there's part of me that's like, get the nap. But I don't want him to chomp through our net.
I'm not putting a snapping turtle in the net.
Stay. I said stay, young lady. Oh, well, it's true.
I'll just hold this.
He's hissing at me.
don't care what he's doing.
I'm about to do something. Bye, little guy. He is free
And hookless.
and hookless.
We just had to give him a little trim.
You were the one that said you did want to catch a turtle. Now, granted, it wasn't a soft shell turtle.
Soft shells fight. That dude just kind of chilled. He was just sitting there gnawing on it.
Not on your bait.
He still had my white bass in his mouth when the little jerk pulled up.
We are in Georgia. And we have 4 catfish, and we just released a snapping turtle that made a complete mess.
He was super angry.
Is it? Bro, I'm trying to help you.
He was mad for no reason. Go.
Thanks. I mean, look what you did to it. Fishing is the most relaxing thing to do. That's right. We sure do enjoy it. But it is slightly chilly. You want that other bluegill?
Well, certainly.
Give me a minute, I gotta catch it.
You get him.
Oh, I can do it, Chad.
Yeet. It'll be soft.
Oh, you're over here. He's angry. Make sure to get the scale.
I don't even have the hook all the way through him yet. At first, I didn't even think there was anything there. I thought it was a log, and then I felt the kicks. I was like, oh, that's not good.
y'all. Let's have you guys check in. Where is everyone from? We are from Northeast Georgia. What's going on, Georgia? We got Tennessee, Kentucky. Ashley said hi. Wichita, Kansas.
Derek texted me.
Huh. Sorry, guys. I'm yawning because I'm cold. Owen Smith said hi.
Hi.
Hello. Well, thank you, Bobby. Have y'all caught anything yet? Tyler, excuse me. We have 4 in the box. Okay, we have stayed almost an hour longer than we said we were going to.
I know, but I want one more fish.
You got a turtle.
He's not a fish. I want fish with gills and goes.
Now, please stop spamming the chat or I'll delete it. A Sunday fun day. That's right, Kenny.
At least it's not an hour and a half drive home from here.
Oh, no, it's like 30 minutes.
Go team.
You had your warning.
Okay, bye. They're getting active in the live well.
Well, that's because they keep bumping into each other.
That's
And your
gotta
channel
be.
keeps saying, get away from me.
Don't get.
And I really was like, whoa, whoa, bro. We're here to party.
You put a channel rat in there too. But my channel rat legit, like everything else is over here and my channel rat's over there.
I know. Even my channel cat's over here.
That dude's a jerk.
Your channel cat's...
He was spicy.
Yeah. He's one heck of a channel cat. Hi from Lower State, New York. Are you his wife? I am. I am his wife.
Her other personality is my girlfriend.
And then the other one's just the psycho he takes care of. He says, well, you picked the wrong guy. I don't think so.
Your first mistake was thinking that she cared about your opinion.
He says, never mind, I can't afford a boat.
Yeah. Considering she has 3, you're barking up the wrong tree, buddy.
And then Jack.
That's car. I don't know that he's still there. You jumped the gun.
Nah. So it's in free spool with the clicker on.
No, the clicker's on.
Oh, the clicker's off now. It's just in free spool? Now we wait patiently. That is Georgia.
Because unless he pulled the bait, there's a chance he'll come back for it.
Kevin Bennett says, you guys love to fish. You are the best team ever.
Oh, thank you.
Blue catfish? No. Long nose gar.
I can't tell if he's still there.
Yukon says, love your boat setup. Well, thank you. Fishing is my wife's and my date night. Same. Alrighty, folks. Well, since I've got you here, I'll give you a little tour. Oop. So these are our Smackdown rod holders. We have them in our multi-bar rod racks. And then Wesley from Spread 'em Planer Board makes our planer boards and these trays that hold like our bait knives. It'll hold our pliers, screwdriver. It's got the rock lights mounted on there. We've got our Smackdown cleats, our Smackdown rod holders. This goes over on Richard's side. This is our Fat Fish bait board from Tackle Bandit. This is where we keep all of our cut bait. We got the live well, Extreme, our rod lockers. We've got Richard.
Rocket launchers.
Yeah, you guys got to see these.
Vertical rod storage.
And we walk through. And we got the lead step. We got more storage on both sides. This is technically like another live well, but this is where all the boat snacks, our bumpers, and the bimini stuff goes. Putting the cooler in there keeps everything nice and chilly. Unfortunately, it does not work as its own cooler. And then the anchor locker, our Garmin Kraken with the live scope. So, yeah, dog bed, yes. Oh, and that, can't forget Starlink. Oh, and it's got a washdown pump too. But yeah, that's the boat. Wow, what a boat. You guys are lucky. We truly are. With the best outboard, don't forget. Yes, that is our 250 Suzuki Stealth. Very nice setup. Hello. You guys suck at fishing.
Well, thank you.
Thanks. Actually, you know, I wouldn't say that we suck at fishing. If you're gonna bash us, you should bash us correctly. We are pros at fishing. It's the catching that sometimes we struggle with.
Actually, you can't even say that we struggle with that because I can't make a fish put a bait in his mouth.
You're right.
That's called snagging, and that's a felony.
Yeah. The other thing is we've caught 4 fish today. They're in the box. I mean, I don't know if you're listening, but everybody, including us, can hear the live well.
Jumping.
I know.
They're moving in.
God. What have y'all caught? So we have
2 channels and 4 blues.
2 channels and 4 blues. And Richard caught a turtle earlier.
I did catch a snapping turtle earlier.
He was mean. He hissed at me.
He was angry with me. Big old mean claws. He looked like he'd messed somebody up.
I know, that's what.
Carp. I guarantee you that dude was every bit of 35 pounds. He was massive. What
Whoa.
Never works on that one.
I caught 20,000 fish before I can even get my rod casted out.
I bet you did.
I bet you've seen Bigfoot too. You guys are doing just fine.
So, honest answer, do you actually live under the bridge or just hang out during the day under the bridge? It's, I mean, not that often I get to have a conversation with a troll.
You guys are fishing at what state? Kevin, we are fishing in Northeast Georgia. I saw Bigfoot and his family.
I bet you did.
Don't get rid of that outboard. It's proven here in Alaska. My friend has 4,500 hours.
That one has... Hold on. I don't want to lie to you, buddy. I don't want to lie.
Commander, we are set up for catfish, but we are trying to catch longnose gar.
This one has 23.7 hours on it.
Ooh. Good luck out there. I'm off to troll the next streamers.
All right, take care.
Bye, Felicia.
Thanks for commenting and giving us watch hours.
What's the biggest catfish you've caught?
Today, probably 7 pounds, 8 pounds.
What's your PB?
52.
Mine's 48 for both flathead and blue. Do y'all ever bass fish?
We do. We typically don't live stream bass fishing because it actually takes effort. Like, we can't just hang out and talk to you guys and keep up with questions and comments. So like, I feel like bass fishing makes better long format content.
Same with bluegill. Is this all electric, or are you fueling that motor? Real cool, looks good.
She is a connoisseur of Rec 90 gasoline.
It's beginning its life. Which one? I've been counting it in free spool was ideal because of that log.
It's not.
Okay. That's why I hadn't put it in free spool. Nice dog, thanks. Her name is Georgia.
I feel like my chair calls me fat every time I sit down because water comes out.
Are there trout over there in Alaska?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, Jonathan asked.
There's some great trout fishing in Alaska. What was that?
I don't think she's ever been on the boat when there's been a ton of fish
Jumping.
jumping.
Peaches.
Are you listening?
She's worried about the live well still.
What's that? We have rainbow cutthroat and various species of salmon. That is definitely a trip.
We have a buddy in Alaska that owns the Bait Shack in Anchorage. And that is a trip that we hope one day we can afford to make, to go up there and fish with him.
Yes. I want my hoodie. So do we in the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, but
Where y'all fishing at what state? We are fishing Lake Lanier in northeast Georgia. Fisher people! That's right.
To fish for those things in the Pacific Northwest, you have to be in the Pacific Northwest.
Not in the great state of Georgia.
I'm just saying, like, Washington. I don't know. I bet, like, rural, middle and nowhere Washington's pretty awesome.
I don't know. I think it's nice to visit, not to stay very, very long.
You were in Seattle. That doesn't count.
You guys should try Elephant Butte in New Mexico. They have catfish as big as Volkswagen, supposedly.
Wow.
That could be said about it.
Was it a diver at the dam that saw him? I mean, just asking, you know, just random guess.
There's a lot of those kinds of stories.
You're ruining this. I wanted to hear the story.
Everyone's saying every place has it.
Guys, y'all took all the fun out of it. I wanted to hear the story. Because, like, our local one is that a chicken truck crashed into the lake, and they went down to recover the driver. Catfish size Volkswagens that ate all the chickens that were in cages. Never quite worked out how that worked, but that's their story. That diver came up, and from that day forward, he would never get in the water again.
Hello from Alaska. And then Kevin Kendall says, yeah, we're from Georgia. Cold front made fish bites slow today.
It was not the most ideal bite at all.
No.
We caught fish. I mean, can't
Yeah.
complain.
We caught more fish today than we did yesterday.
Pre-storm, nothing would eat.
Yeah.
And then it's going to rain again tomorrow, which is going to throw them off again.
That's all right. According to the forecast, when I glanced at the app, it says it's supposed to rain next weekend too. Rain clouds per happening. Yeah, as soon as we ended the live yesterday, we got everything tore down. Got the boat loaded. It was dark. And what, we made it
15 minutes down the road.
15 minutes down the road, and it started like sprinkling a little. And then all of a sudden it was a downpour.
It was flat raining.
We saw some crazy lightning strikes, and the only thing I could think of is, I'm glad we were off the water.
How about all those yahoos that were putting in during all that?
It was crazy. Kevin Bennett says it's raining here. We are supposed to get pretty heavy showers tomorrow. That's why we're fishing today. Hello, Yukon. Bears active today on the Yukon. That's one thing that I think would be pretty cool. Go see all the birds. Well, that one jumped really close. Grizzly bears eat humans. Just keep your distance. I mean, we do have a what is that called? The scope?
Live scope.
No. For land. We got for Christmas.
Sighting scope.
our sighting scope. I caught one 2 days ago. You caught a bear? Now I'm intrigued. Now you gotta tell the story. Story time by Yukon.
That was a big one.
Yeah, it must have been over in that cut over there, though. Bobby says, we use deer meat for bait jug fishing and tear blues and channels up here in south central Kentucky.
Why would you waste good deer meat catfishing? Like, that doesn't sound very logical to me. Well, I think it's time to put the boat on trailer.
I agree.
Okay, bye.
The rib meat and the neck.
That's fair. That's fair.
Alrighty, folks. For the 27 of you that are hanging out with us, yes, we did catch 4 today. If you tune in tomorrow's live, make sure to subscribe and turn on the notifications. We will be filleting fish and cooking them live. We might also tie up some leaders. It just depends on how everything's going. But if you are interested in how we fillet and prepare and cook our fish, make sure to check us out. Thank you all for tuning in. Take care, God bless, and tight lines.